Wow.
The bread is here. Can you believe
Hello.
it? We were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
Hello. I'm surprised my notification went by again. Hello. It is Saturday. How is everybody doing today? I forgot to turn on captions. Good job, me. Hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hello, Mom. Hello, Han. We also had, Will Strive. Hello, and thank you for following. Welcome. Hopefully doing the little ads in the beginning to kind of kill some of that pre-roll for another half an hour didn't chase you away. But hello and welcome. Hello. I hope we've been having a good Saturday today. I've been having, quite an alright week. I think I'd say I had an alright week. I hope everybody else had a good one too. We are back. I didn't have much to say, but I updated OBS today, and I got Spout, I think it's called now, Spout to work. So no longer using an NDI. Being good to celebrate my older sister's birthday. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's always good. Ah man, I just recently made some food. I had a couple bites of that in the time of prepping stream, and I'm just kind of seeing where my stomach is at first off, because we always know how my stomach is, and then just kind of really excited to get back into Nier today. It's gonna be fun relearning the controls because it's been 2 weeks, so prepare for a lot of scuff. Excuse me. Woo! Prudential Tower.
Can you believe
Oh
it?
my God, we're
We
close to a
just
hype
about to
train.
throw all this away. What
Gifting a tier sub to your second shadow. Hello and thank you. Hello and thank you. No, actually, I'm still slightly recovering from sickness. I have only somewhat looked over the script that you sent me, Prudential. I will give you a more concrete answer after maybe a couple more days of looking over things, just in case you're curious. But anywho, today we're going to be going right back into Nier. We're going to be going into ending C, which requires getting the rest of the armory, which means that we have to find out where the remaining armory is, which is probably in side quests. So I gotta see what side quests we're missing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, can't wait to see more depression. I mean, Nier. Oh, okay, I see now. I've got a bowl of soupy noodles here. I've got a bottle of Dr. Pepper. We are ready to go. Let us make our way over for Nier. Look at that. Alrighty, we are back. Now, the thing with New Game Plus with Nier is that I missed the whole first half of the game. So I really hope any quests that I am still missing are not from the first half of the game. Let us hope. I just got a message. That's just my phone being like, "You're streaming," and I'm like, "Yeah, I am." Alrighty, so last time we got endings A and we got ending B. And we are now back at the library, and we freed Kaine and stuff. And now we did the Mother's Diary and got the rest of those weapons that were there. It was only 3. So now it's just finding the remaining side quests. Which again, we're really hoping I'm really hoping because we've got, well, let's look at Grimoire of Vice real quick. When it comes to the weapons, we have 96% of the weapons collected. We are, God, I'm pressing B now because B was like freaking A in freaking Zelda. We've got a lot of the weapons. I'm guessing I'm only missing all right, we've got all the spears. We are missing a two-handed sword. We are missing okay, we're only missing a two-handed sword. So we're only literally missing one weapon in the game. It's a matter of finding it. With our side quest completion, we've got 92% of the quest complete, which means I'm really hoping that around here is where the last couple quests are, and that it's something I can do, something I can accomplish, because this is, okay, that's my good spear, because this is the only way I can get the rest of the armory. So let's hope. But while we do that, let's also remember our controls. These are attack buttons. This is jump. This is roll. B does nothing. All right. So before we do anything, I'm pretty sure that until we talk to Devila and Popola, there's not really much we can do in terms of looking for quests. It's only after we go back and essentially resume the story that they unlock. So let us go to Devila, who is over here playing her song, and really try to not sing along.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
We don't.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
I'm always gonna fail this challenge. Oh, hi! Hello! How are you doing, Antoine?
Doing good. We're about to jump into the new raid.
Oh, hell yeah.
Doing the fucking challenge mode.
Fuck yeah. You gonna fucking destroy it?
Probably.
Hell
we'll,
yeah.
we'll probably kind of go in sometime next week with a bunch of jackets, so that's gonna be cool.
Whoa.
Day one challenge is the championship belt and other merch.
Yeah.
Week one challenge is you get a code to buy a jacket off the website, because normally the code's like $10,000
Mm-hmm.
on the store. The code makes it like $150 maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what the code's for, you see. So you've got to do the challenge to, you know, because otherwise it's sitting on the store for $10,000 for a fucking jacket.
The purpose of this
Yeah.
place?
Beats me.
You know, so
It's
we're
Popola's
going to do that. I
hobby.
just want to pop in and say hi and have fun.
Yeah,
This-
thank you. You have fun too.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do this all fucking day.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
It resembles the shade
Okay,
we
bye.
saw in the lost
later.
shrine.
Hey,
We saw this cube back at...
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift.
That. No, I don't want the pipe. I don't want the pipe. There we go. Do you want to voice? Do you want to voice in Genshin Impact? I mean, if I ever had the opportunity to audition, hold on, what's this? If I ever had the opportunity to audition, that in itself would be amazing. Would I ever want to voice in it? I mean, again, that'd be really, really cool. Again, just auditioning would be an amazing opportunity. I mean, if the stars aligned, then of course. I think any voice act... there's a lot of voice actors out there that would love to voice in Genshin Impact. So many more that are, like, blow me out of the water. It really also depends on the character and stuff. I've never played Genshin. I've legitimately considered making it a donation goal or something. Because that game is a gacha and probably a money sink. And even though, like, hi Raifan, even though any characters that I would want, which I think Kaya they give you for free, Ito I probably would want, that's it. There's a couple like husbandos I would probably want in Genshin if I had the opportunity to play, but again, that costs money. Which replay are we on? We are now on our way to ending C. Making our way to ending C.
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yesterday.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that.
Also, hi, Kittybird, and welcome.
You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Alrighty. So yeah, since we're going for ending C, this is technically now the third playthrough. So we're gonna relive all of our trauma. We're gonna relive all of our trauma all over again. Do you voice in this game? No, I don't.
Above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to.
I am not in Nier.
Excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The video.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona.
I am
use
in
it as often as we
some
need.
video games, but that was a long, long time ago. Games that are unfortunately probably no longer on the eShop, or not the eShops, but like the Google Play Store. One of them was a little mobile game called Dot Arena or Dota Arena. It was localized by I think Fun Plus or something. And it's like a little a little like Dota something. And I don't know what it is, but it's a game that I only would have really known what it was if I didn't look into it, because I was scouted for it through a site called Voice Bunny. So all I knew was that it was a video game, but it wasn't until they gave me the pictures of the characters that I looked into it and found out what this game was, and this was a long time ago. But I voiced 3 characters in Dota Arena. Ember, Cleo, and Eva. I voiced those characters. There was like another little mobile game that was like I think Australian based. I played a character named Millie in it. I have some things like I have them noted down on my resume, but like these games either aren't in like my Play Store or kind of went under before I even had the chance to like see for myself. And then I've been in a couple little small things here and there. Location and remote wise, I've not been in as many voice products as I wish I could have been. But I also fully recognize that that's my bad. I've always just kind of... I've never put myself out there as much as I probably should. And then on top of that, I don't live in any of the... Nowadays, now that it's going more back to in-studio recordings and all that stuff, I don't live in any area close. So, just, it is what it is. But I do, like, occasionally do some voice work. I am in another game. It is an adult game. It's called Love and Sex Second Base, and I play the character Lexi. Do not play the game if you are under 18. Thank you.
Hey, look who it is!
That red...
Hey.
Shh, a bear.
Oh,
That it.
We're not gonna worry about the red bag, man. Travel to Seafront. Let's travel to Seafront. Let's look for quests. God, I remember Voice Bunny. I was in a lot of things with Voice Bunny. Again, I was in a couple games and a lot of children's audiobooks and children's apps. I remember there was this one game. It was a horror game, but God, I hate that Voice Bunny was so like clients would never tell us truly what things were, even though they would book us. I would get bookings where clients would look through a catalog of voices and outright pick their actor. There was no audition process. There was just, we're gonna pick this actor to do this job. We think that they would do it great. And I got those for several small games. And almost none of them would tell me what the heck it was. Which made me really sad because I would have really loved to look up these games and like say like, hey guys, I'm in this stuff. And again, some of them I did find, some of them I just never did. I could always go back to Voice Bunny and look them up again, but I tried to look through with like all the information that I had. I remember there was this one game where it used like live action cutscenes. It was like a horror game. And I think, funny enough, there was another girl called Eve in it. And they had the videos recorded of these like live action cutscenes. But they wanted me to dub over them. And I had to dub over them. Just because this game hurt you doesn't mean you can't love red balls, man. You're a good actor. Hope to hear it. Thank you. I really do need to put myself out there more. I've kind of like there have been like personal side projects and auditions that I have found, and I'll throw a thing here and there. But honestly, again, like with Jester, we don't audition as much as we probably could, and that's totally on us. That's our responsibility. It's just a matter of, I guess, work-life balance. What some people kind of don't understand sometimes is that there's more to auditioning than just reading the line, like recording yourself reading the lines off a script and then just packaging and sending it out. You want to properly you want to properly and accurately showcase like your work, and that also requires a little bit of audio cleanup, and that's something that Jester and I do whenever we audition. We take the time to level out and clean our audio. Not that it requires a lot of cleaning, but just like, you know, fine tuning, getting rid of the breaks, getting rid of the coughs, the hit, all little side shit. That takes time. On top of then, you know, actually recording the thing, getting enough takes that you're satisfied with, in terms of selection. The time in between figuring out what voice you want to do, what performance you want to give according to what the clients want. The audition process is it can be a long process. If you're doing it on your own and like, you know, you're the one doing all the work in it. There are some places where, I could be wrong, but there are some places where you just go to the studio and audition and you send it in and done. But nowadays it's like, it's again the time to do that.
Oh there!
Let's go to the desert.
Oh there!
But yeah, it can be pretty time consuming, which is why sometimes it's like, nah, I'll do it later. But again, total acknowledgement that that's on us. But yeah, I would love to go back to auditioning for things. It's just, again, finding the right time. Like, I think if I really wanted to get into auditions, I'd have to probably sacrifice a day. Whether it be a stream day or a game day, to be like, this is the day I dedicate a couple hours to auditioning, editing, and sending out. Ay, coño. Poison. It's fair, you got your own life. Really? Well, kind of. Again, because just the recording process. Din Din! The Dragon's Den rating us with 8 viewers. Hello, welcome. I was gonna say, but yeah. Hi Space Pegasus. Hi Hydro Troll. Hi Din Din. Mwah. Hello. The audition process, again, if you're doing everything on your own, can be a little bit tedious. or not tedious, but time consuming. Again, it's, you know, we have our own little like studio room that we kind of makeshifted for ourselves. You know, you gotta get that ready to go. You gotta look over the script. You gotta look for, if you're not already looking for auditions, or casting calls. And then it's recording them, getting as many takes for as many lines, because you know it's never just one line, it's several lines. Again, having several takes of those lines. And then again, recording a good amount and then listening through them. And then again, editing, picking the lines that you want to go with. The takes that you're selecting your best, most diverse takes for the thing. And then cleaning it up, polishing it up, and then sending it out, and that's it. And then you just wait, and that can be a 2 to 3 hour process. An hour going to recording, an hour going to editing, probably a little bit more. So that's something that I'd have to sacrifice a night for. And then there's also the possibility that you might not get anything. A lot of voice actors will tell you that when it comes to auditioning, it's send it and forget it. Send it and forget it. Send it and forget it. Send as many as you can and don't expect anything back. That is the voice actor life. Some people cannot do that. There's always occasionally voice actor discourse about rejection letters and how those should be a thing. And I personally think that expecting rejection letters from casting directors is absolutely stupid. If it's for a tiny project where the pool is small, maybe we can entertain that. But no. There are casting calls that are open online that get hundreds of people. You can't expect them to send a rejection letter out to all of them. If you don't hear within a couple months, you weren't it. That's it. Just forget about it. And there are people who will argue that there should be, again, well, what if we don't want to hold out? What if we're holding out the whole time? That's a you problem, honey. That's a you problem, honey. I know that some people want a rejection letter because it's like, well, I want to know what I did wrong. What could I have improved on? And most of the time, you didn't do anything wrong. There wasn't anything that needed improving on. It's just someone else had what the client was looking for. Like, if anything, what was quote unquote wrong was something you couldn't do anything about anyway. And that's, again, there's not really much that can be done about that. So, you know, you just do what you can, put out what you can, expect nothing in return. And then, you know, one day you'll get that notice in your inbox that you got a call back or that you got the role. And then it's like, holy shit, and there's a high that comes with that. But to send something and expect a letter being like, hi, we're just writing to tell you that, you did not get the role. We're sorry. Better luck next time. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Do you have a dream role? When it comes to a dream role, one sec, let me just get out of the fucking desert. Actually, no. No. No, there we go. When it comes to a dream role, this is really hard to say, because if I was a more active voice actress, then I'd be like, oh yeah, I totally have this dream role, because there's a possibility that I'll get that casting call and the opportunity to audition, and I know that I'm not in a position that I probably ever will. But let's just say that the stars magically align one day, and hold on. Ay, coño.
Oh, there.
Let's say the stars magically align someday, and Macross Frontier is getting a dub.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead.
As well as the
Let
I would love for the opportunity to audition for not only Ronka, but for Cheryl. The dream role would be Cheryl, but I already know that there are plenty of voice actresses out there that can really do Cheryl better than I ever could. Hansel. What do you want? Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you, I'm different. Oh, we're gonna see the memories again of these guys. I wonder why that Streamlabs notification came up. It should be appearing every hour, not every... It's not even been an hour. Give me a second while I look into that. Alrighty, Cloudbot. That'd be a timer. Interval. Value in minutes. So then why? Let's do this. Just so it doesn't come up all the time. Alrighty. Just wanted to get that done. I'd like to see you in an official Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Like, I still associate with Akiza, partly because of the abridged series, but also because I remember you having Akiza as a PFP for a while ages ago. I get what you mean there. If there was... I'll tell you what. I'd say that's a fair one. If there was ever a redub of 5Ds... Did they even finish 5Ds? I don't even know, because I never fully watched 5Ds. I only watched a little bit of it. If someone decided we want to redub 5Ds, they did not. Wow. Here, I'll tell you what. If the stars ever aligned, and someone picked up Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and they held an audition for, obviously, for it, and I had the opportunity to audition for Akiza, or Aki, I would absolutely love to. I would love the opportunity to audition for her. As well, if a reputable group, and I say reputable as in they finish what they start, they're professional, and they do things well. If a reputable group, kind of on the level of Zelda Universe, decided we are going to redub Yu-Gi-Oh! And they approached me or had an audition as well, just a non-profit fan dub, I would do it. I would audition, or if they approached me being like, we want you to be Aki, I'd be like, absolutely. If those stars aligned. Because I love Aki. I absolutely love Aki. And when it comes to the anime and the story of 5Ds, it did her dirty. She was supposed to get an arc and she never fucking got one. And my baby deserved better. I would love to. I remember a long time ago, someone had messaged me and that they wanted me to sign their Black Rose Dragon card if they could send it to me so that I could sign it for them. Not so fair, not gonna lie, I just love a dub of the last 5D season. Someone had messaged me asking if I could sign their Black Rose Dragon card. They really wanted me to sign it. And I was honestly in disbelief because I never had gotten something like this. And here's the funny thing. I was really skeptical, so I was really unsure if I should give them my address. So I told them, how about this? Because I don't have a P.O. box or anything for you to send me this card. I don't want your card to get lost in the mail. So let me do you one better. Let me send you a signed Black Rose Dragon. So I was like, if you're willing to give me your address, which they gave me their address, and I bought a Black Rose Dragon card online. I tried to get at least a first edition one because I didn't know how to, like, what constituted super rare, ultra rare, anything like that. I tried to get a nice Black Rose Dragon card for them. I'm remembering. It was at least a first edition holographic Black Rose Dragon. And I didn't want to sign the card itself because I was worried that I'd ruin it. But I put it in a sleeve, and the sleeve has my signature. I never signed something, I think, Squeaky Chiona or Squeaky 93 before. But I signed it, and I sent that to them. And I asked them to tell me if it got to them safely, and they got it. And they were really happy. But that's the first time I ever had an experience like that. And that's still something that I'm never gonna forget, because I'd never, ever gotten something to that degree. I'd never had someone be like, I really want your autograph. If I met you at a con or something, I'm bringing Black Rose Dragon to sign. Yo, I kind of want that now. How many hours does it take to complete Nier? I'm currently finishing Tales of Arise. Nier, the game itself, honestly, I don't think is that long. If you're not doing side quests, if you're just blazing right through it, I'm pretty sure you can beat Nier in a couple hours. I'd say maybe about a day's worth. Hold on. I'd say maybe a 20-hour game. Maybe. It's not a long... Nier is not a long game. With the amount of endings it has and the replayability that it has, Nier itself is not a long game. But yeah, I've only ever been to a con, I've only ever been to 2 cons. I've been to Anime Revolution, that's in Vancouver, and I've been to New York Comic Con. Logan really wants me to go to SakuraCon one day with them all for like a Nat 19 thing. Like, they really want to bring me along to a thing where it's like, let's have a Nat 19 panel, let's get Squeaky in on it and things like that. And I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I'm in the process of getting my passport renewed. My passport is getting renewed. And at some point, hopefully, if everything is good, I'll have a new passport, which means that I can travel again. Which means that if they ever wanted to do SakuraCon, I could do that. I could do SakuraCon. It's something that Logan like says he wants to go to again, and go to SakuraCon. And I would love to. It's gonna be surreal because normally in person I'm really shy. So so anyone that approaches me that it's like, I want you specifically to sign this or to do this, I'm gonna be like, fucking what, mate? I'm gonna go into Trin and go, fucking what, mate? Like, you want to say that again? You want to say that again? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure that you want me? Me? Nani? Get these things. If you're ever at a con and I go to, I'm bringing Stardust Dragon to get their signature too. Oh man. I would love to meet Martin. Because, like, First off, that opportunity to record for Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, just that was a dream come true. I'm gonna be real with you. I had been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged since like it first came out, and I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and I still love Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. And I looked forward to watching every episode. I just enjoyed it so much. So when I met Logan a long time ago, and that was around the time I met Logan was around the time that like Bonds Beyond Time Abridged was like in the process or in the talks. And at some point it was during that I was introduced to Martin, Little Karibo. And it was essentially he was filling out roles, who to give what role. And the idea he had for Akiza was that she was essentially kind of like the clingy groupie that thinks that she's Yusei's girlfriend and loves Yusei. And they thought it was kind of funny that it was like, oh, you're Logan, because I was dating Logan at the time, and it was like, oh, Logan, he wasn't going by Logan, but he was like, oh, freaking Logan, your girlfriend's a voice actor? Yeah, she's good? Do you think she's pretty good? Yeah, you think she's good? Okay. Does she want to play Akiza? She's only got like 4 lines. Does she want to play Akiza? We think it'd be funny if like the voice actor for Yusei, his actual girlfriend, played Akiza. They introduced me, they talked a little bit. What are you going for? What, like, you know, well, I'm going for this. How do you read me these lines? And I did them, and he was like, yeah, no, this is good. And and then I did that. And again, my microphone, I think it was this one at the time. I can't quite remember, but it was, I didn't think my recordings were the best, and I still don't think my takes were the best. I remember getting complimented so much for my Akiza voice, and I do not think it's the best. I was so shy and so nervous doing that role, but I got so much compliments, so many people saying my voice was great and this and that, and I'm just like, are we listening to the same thing? I sound poopy. Like, things like that. So it's like... It's like, oh, Yusei, you know I would never think that. Well, if I was to do it again now, I think I'd do a lot better. It's just like... It's like, but why would you ride your motorcycle when you can just have me? Well, I think motorcycles are smelly. First off, I can go so much deeper now. Well, I think motorcycles are smelly. Oh, I really, really enjoyed that. But again, just that in itself, to me, was a dream come true. Oh my god, it made my little heart so full to be a part of something I loved so much, and that I still love so much. So, I'm sorry I'm rambling about all this, but instead of playing the game, my controller's like, what are we doing? But yeah, it was a really fun time, and Martin is such an amazing person. He is so kind. He is just an absolute sweetheart. He can be a sassy man too. Like, he doesn't take shit from nobody. I love Martin. I hope he's doing great. He's amazing. It is really nostalgic. It was so long ago. I think, oh my god, so Bonds Beyond Time Abridged came out, I think, in 2010, 2011, maybe? I was still in high school. I was still in high school around that time, if not like just graduating high school. And it was that thing of like, I think I might have already been at high school, because honestly, if I was in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and freaking I told the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nerds that shit at school. I say the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nerds because that's what they called themselves too. The kids that would play like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just before class in front of the library. Like, If I told the Yu-Gi-Oh guys that they were freaking that I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, it'd be fucking crazy. Stop bothering me. But oh man, it was good times. I was so much more innocent back then.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Alrighty. I finished my noodles. I watched a lot of YouTube stuff when I was younger. I was watching you and let them play games at it. Yeah. Yeah, so like 2010, when I met Logan, I was in my junior year of high school. So I was in grade 11. South. Let Them Play Games was going back in 2010? No, Let Them Play Games was... No, Let Them Play Games was a thing, oh, wait. Well, the way it is now was, Let Them Play Games was going on since, like, I want to say 2011, 2012. It had been a thing. So here's a little history lesson for you guys. Obviously, I've talked before in the past how Logan and I used to date. Now, that in itself, we're not gonna get into. But Logan and I used to date, between the years of 2010 to, late 2013. Sometime in 2012, I'm pretty sure. Or 2011, I want to say 2012 though. He, with my help, created the Let Them Play Games channel. And that was originally supposed to be just a Let's Play channel, with him and his friend, I think Daniel was his name. I can't remember, but his friend. Eventually it kind of, not really much happened. It was just him, I, and other friends playing games and doing things like that in a Let's Play sort of style. Eventually with our breakup, that channel more or less kind of died. Not really much ever happened in it afterwards. But eventually, upon him creating Nat 19, that's where he revived that channel. I think it was all purged and just rebuilt anew to what it is now. Was that where your Ib? Was that where you played Ib? That's where my Ib playthrough. God damn it! My Phoenix Spear. Yeah, there we go. That's where my original Ib playthrough was. My original Ib playthrough was on the Let Them Play Games channel. But again, with the purge and everything like that, everything that was there was purged. I think that was the only full playthrough I had. I think I maybe had a Minecraft playthrough as well with a friend of ours, but again, not really much that I put. I was mostly a part of things here and there. At the time, Logan was a little strict about certain things. where like when it came to groups and stuff, because we were mostly in Skype calls, whoever was playing the game could be in the call at the time. So again, like if you weren't playing the game, you couldn't be in the call at the time or things like that. And I know that like there were times that I was still in the call even though I wasn't playing said game. And in that aspect, I wasn't allowed to talk too much. It is what it was. But yeah, so that was the old Let Them Play Games channel. I'm surprised how much I remember. It's easy to remember stuff from back then. But yeah, that was where I first played IB. And yeah, that's just the channel itself has existed for a long time. It only really came back into any sort of use after Nat19 started, which at that time I was pretty out of the picture. I was more associated with Blue, Summoners Network, not really involved with Nat19. But yeah. So that's a little bit of a history lesson. Without giving too much details that you guys don't need to know. This feels like being that new friend in a group of old friends. I will say I'm very happy you're still in creating stuff. It makes me happy to know you're still... Yeah, again, I kind of grew up with the internet in that aspect. I was just on the internet a lot. I'm not gonna give anyone a sob story and be like, I didn't have the best childhood, and because I didn't have an absolutely shitty childhood. People definitely had worse ones. I could have had a better one, but I didn't have the worst one. But unfortunately, a thing with my childhood was that my parents weren't really... I love my parents, and I know they loved me. I know they love me, 'cause they're still here. I know they love me, but they weren't super attentive. And I had unsupervised internet access. Saw and interacted with people and things that I sure as fuck should not have. Turn back, turn back. But,
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
but,
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
But, I had a brain fart. But yeah, I had a pretty unrestricted internet access. And, eventually, as I got older, it kind of got even more unsupervised. Eventually, my computer was able to get like a little dongle that allowed me to get like wireless on my computer. And the computer was in my room. We didn't have like a family room or anything like that. So I had a computer all to myself with internet access that I could be on as much as I wanted to. Because it was also around that time where, more things are being online. So my parents didn't want to be like, oh, you have to ask us if you need to go on the internet, or you can only be on the internet at the school computer. It was like, no, you know what? Here's your computer. Here's your internet access. You're a pretty good kid. You're not going to do anything crazy. Just don't be stupid online. Don't give out your personal information to anybody. Don't tell people how old you are. Don't tell people your name, where you live. Kind of basic common sense shit. I say, considering nowadays, kind of not common sense anymore. But again, my parents covered the more base foundations. Because my dad was pretty internet savvy, was pretty computer literate, and I learned through him. And essentially it was, here's the internet. Don't give out your name. Don't give out your address. Don't tell anybody who you are. And just be careful. Just don't give out personal information and be careful. And I was usually pretty careful. So, obviously, again, I've interacted with people, talked to people, things like that. Again, interacted with people, talked about things I probably shouldn't have, seen shit I probably shouldn't have. that my parents didn't know about, you know, a teenager on the internet. But I, you know, also still maintained a sense of common sense. You know, this is what you do and don't do on the internet. Treat people the way you want to be treated. And again, I always loved the idea of creating. I was shy about a lot of things, but when I heard about like being able to audition for things, that was when I first was like, hey Dad, do you have like a microphone? And he was like, what do you need a microphone for? And I was like, oh, I just want to, you know, record stuff and see if I can like play with sounds. And I wasn't absolutely honest with my dad in that aspect, but I was like, I just want to record sounds and things, maybe play around with like music. And my dad was like, okay, sure, here's a microphone. And at the same time, my dad was also talking more with my relatives in Peru through like Hotmail messengers, like early like Skype and things like it. So it was like, oh, well, if I ever want to talk with Grandpa and stuff, I need a microphone for my computer. If I ever want to talk to my friends online from school, I need a microphone. So again, he gave me that. So not completely a lie, but not the whole truth. I wasn't gonna tell my dad I'm auditioning for projects on the internet, like, you know, things like that. He wasn't gonna understand as far as I knew. He wasn't gonna understand any of that. And then it was just maintaining good grades so that I didn't lose access to the internet. Because that was the thing that my dad would hold over me, that he was like, if your grades start faltering, I'm going to take away internet access from you. Because his assumption would be that the internet and my friends or video games are distracting me from getting good grades. Thus, I need them taken away from me so that I could utilize that time instead to my grades. And I was raised with those very tight, high expectations. I was not allowed to get like C's or D's. With C's, my dad would start contemplating taking things away from me or take things away from me. He wanted A's and B's all the time. And if it was B's, he wanted B to B plus or higher. He understood with certain topics that it's like, you know, sometimes they're just hard, sometimes you just need help. But again, it was like, that's on you to figure out. If you don't understand something, if you need help with something, you need to tell somebody that you need help with something or you don't understand something. So that was something my father really instilled in me, the principle of if you need help, you need to ask for it. Because if you don't understand something and you don't ask for help and you continue to not understand on it and you continue to fail because of it, that is now your fault. Especially in the case of the idea of teachers are here to help you. Teachers are supposed to teach you, and things like that. Was it a bit of a flawed principle, a flawed argument? One would say, and I agree to some extent, yes. Some teachers are just bad teachers. But at the same time, the student also needs to make aware when they do or do not understand. Especially a fucking teenager. So... yeah. Just trying to see how loud the game is compared to me. Because it still feels like it's a little loud. I want to do this. I feel like the game's a little loud. There we go. Okay. That'd be a little bit better. Also, apologize if I'm talking about the past too much because I don't want to make you talk about stuff if you don't want to, you know? No worries at all. Again, as someone who's been on the internet for a pretty long time, I have learned a lot. A lot of things that I probably shouldn't have. But I've gone through many experiences that, again, for my, for most of my more formative years, I have been on the internet. And again, it's come with its issues. I've had, you know, my traumas and my bad experiences with people on the internet. But I'd say most of those issues were people I loved and trusted. And that's something that is not an internet problem. That is a people problem. Like, this could have easily also just been the case if it happened offline. So that's something I can't even blame the internet on. I'm grateful to the internet in that, again, it's allowed me to meet so many wonderful people, see so many different perspectives, and allowed me to reach that much. I'd do it again, is essentially what I'm saying. I love the internet. There are facets of it that I wish were a little bit different, I wish were a little bit fixed, but it comes with the package, and if you jump on the internet, that's where you kind of sign off on that. And again, the issues that I've had with people in the past on the internet, it's a people thing. I have met and seen, because most of my friends I've met in person. And again, I love all of them. The times I've been hurt on the internet, it's been by people who I've been very close to. Without going into it, a recent issue, once very close friend of mine is not my friend anymore. And for all intents and purposes, they pretty much hate me now, and have painted me to be essentially the bane of their existence. And no. No, I'm not about that life. So, I know what I did. I know where my fuck-ups lie. And I'm the kind of person that whenever I fuck up, I damn well sure will take the accountability. Hold on, let me just go through this cutscene. I'm the kind of person, and I've made this clear with so many people, and Din Din says hug, mwah. If anybody needs to call me out on something, if anybody...
Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village.
Fine, we'll let Nier talk
Stupid.
first.
So you're staging a protest? Fun. Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Yeah. There we go. I've always told people that they are free to call me out on my bullshit, tell me when I've done something wrong that hurts them, because that's when I'm like, oh shit, let's talk about it, let's figure it out, let's try to understand. I will always be open to that. I feel like a decent person, anyone who cares about their friends, will do that. Because again, it comes back to like when you want to ask for help. No one will know that you need help unless you tell them, unless you show that you need help. Sometimes it's not as obvious as you think, and people cannot read your mind. And to think that people can is stupid and unreasonable and your problem. So, whoop-a-doop. So, again, I've admitted my faults, I've apologized for my faults, but along with their own set of fuck-ups that has also scarred and hurt people, excuse me, everything that I've apologized for in the past, they have decided that none of that matters. That I never meant any single apology, that I never cared about them, that nobody cares about them, that I am a horrible, abusive person, and that I am just a wholehearty, self-obsessed bitch that will never be called out because the people around her are just scared enablers. And wow. That's a nice story you just wrote. That's a nice story you just wrote. And you think you're not a good DM. Oh, honey. But either way. But either way, that's that. And, you know, I've done my penance walk. I've done it for long enough.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
And there will probably be ooh, Bessel. My penance walk will probably never cease. There will always be a part of me that blames myself, wonders where I could have gone better, wonders maybe I am this horrible person that they're painting me as, that they're saying that I am. And that's gonna be hard for me because I've got my own issues with, you know, my own self-deprecation, where I think I'm a horrible person and all that stuff. But I know what I'm not, and I'm not whatever they want me to be. So, allá ello. I wish them the best. I hope that they're able to, you know, figure themselves out, figure out ways to be better, to get better, and, you know, grow and learn. I hope that they learn and see where they went wrong, because according to them, they have no accountability. They didn't do anything wrong. Even though I've set my boundaries, is what it is. What are your thoughts on AI replacing voice actors? It's scary. It's very scary. I wish. So first off, we're gonna get some cutscenes. So we'll talk about this though, because I love this topic, and I don't want to bog things down too much. Okay. Let's just have this cutscene happen first. We can skip it, but I don't want to.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Little ones are too strong for you.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
It is I who rely on them. It is they who saved me. Stop hurting my friends.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Alrighty. So the whole AI thing, I think, is genuinely pretty scary. Because Now, I don't know what exactly goes into creating an AI voice bank.
Have you felled the beast?
But it seems to not be much in terms of really, you know, getting, not the most convincing. Again, there are some things where you can kind of be like, that's AI. But there are some that are pretty convincing. Or when combined with actual voice acting, AI can make it sound more authentic.
You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't
But the
no
point-
turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
So again, AI voices can be really, really scary. Because it doesn't seem like it takes much to create an AI voice bank that can be very convincing.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
I think it's really cool. What the hell?
Kaine!
What the hell? That was weird.
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
God, I love the song for the Airy, just not at the Airy.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back.
I think I gotta go. It's getting late. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night, right, fan?
I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
And what is this?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you.
Teh.
Well, let's go ask.
Don't worry,
Clara.
she's not dead. She's good. But yeah, AI voices, honestly, here's the thing. So this is where I'm kind of torn.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Here's where I'm kind of torn when it comes to AI voices. I think it's really cool technology. I hate that it's being abused and that people are now seeing it as a way to replace voice actors. I don't like that. I don't jive with that. What I think is cool about this technology is that I think it could be really good for accessibility. Now we all know Linbot. We all love Linbot. Lin does not just use a text-to-speech because she wants to. She is mute. She cannot speak. Or not that she cannot speak, it's just that she has, for lack of a better way of explaining it, for intents and purposes, a vocal deficiency, or not so much a deficiency, but a vocal handicap. Or a vocal disability. She cannot speak. She needs text to speech so that she can communicate with people in text just fine. We've all heard Linbot speak in terms of, again, using a text to speech. She is very, very, very well articulated, a very, very smart person, a really great person. But she cannot speak like you and like most of us can. So her having access to AI voices is giving her a voice. Now with the ones that she has access to, they're better than nothing, but like there are some places where they lack, where it comes to vocal intonation, mood, vibe, things like that. She couldn't change her tone and attitude and cadence like we can with our voices. Some can, but some are better than others. And a lot of the really nice AI voices, trust me, I've tried. I have no idea how people have access to these or how they work. But, those kind of things for someone like Lin is amazing. Makes things a lot more accessible, easier for her to communicate, so that you can remember, because for some people it's hard, that these people that they're typing to or see on a screen are in fact people. So that's 14 clips. Holy crap, what? I just looked at like my little stats here and I saw 14 clips? Have I been clipped 14 times today? Excuse me. What? I am so confused. Hold on, let me look into that. What? Why are there 14 clips? Is that like a bot? Oh. Will Strife, why are you clipping so much? Holy crap, there's so many clips. Guys, I'm so confused. Okay, well, either way. Wow, my brain, I'm sorry. Again, it's good for accessibility. It's good for accessibility, but unfortunately, people can also really easily abuse these by, again, why hire this person when I have an AI replicant that can do similar for their voice? A really good example of AI voice is that is pretty convincing until you hear it a couple more lines. Is Always Break Time, where they have that little AI anime, those little AI shows that are going on, that are like constantly going on Twitch. Those are really cool. Those are, I think, are really creative. But like, there will be people, because they're mostly jokes. Those are basically like joke meme shitposty stuff. But there will be companies that look at that and be like, but what if we did that for real, guys? Where they will create an AI, they'll create an AI show that's all made with AI art and AI voice actors and put together with AI, but for real this time, guys. There's an evil part of my brain that says to clip you being confused about being clipped. I'm really confused why there's so many clips and growing. There's so many clips. I would really love a look into your mind, Will Strive, because it says that these are mostly you. Why do you keep clipping so much? You know that there's going to be a VOD you can look back to and watch. You know that, right? I hope you do. Now you do. Either way, again, I think it's really cool, but I also think that it's, unfortunately, we're not in a position where we can't not expect somebody to abuse it. Excuse me. And again, with companies now only really wanting to make a quick money, easy money, and not want to pay like actors and artists and stuff, it's gonna be so much easier now to do that with things like AI voice. And it sucks that there are people who just think that it's all evil from the get-go because I can't speak for AI art. I don't like AI art. But with AI voice, again, having a friend who is mute, knowing there's another disabled person that I know, one of Jester's sisters, that cannot speak. Having an AI voice, or having a proper voice that can articulate and communicate, is very, very important. Like, there's some value in that, but unfortunately people are still going to be using it for shitty ends, and because of that it's kind of ruined for everybody. So when it comes to AI voice, I am on the fence. I think it is pretty interesting technology that I really, really hope doesn't seriously get abused. AI art, absolutely not. So I hope that kind of explains things a bit better.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap.
Fastest way to stop AI abuse is to have AI replace CEOs.
And the Memory Tree
I don't know.
might, but as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus...
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words,
Oh, splendid.
they're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah?
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Alrighty. Hold on. Okay, the little boy statue isn't here yet. At some point that little boy statue appears. Alright. It was filled with all these hard words I didn't get at all. I saw Nier reading Mom's diary.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at...
Two brothers weaponry. But let's look for quests. Devila is probably in the tavern, so let us see if we can get some jobs.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free, okay?
Okay, she doesn't have anything. I think you get some side quests when after you do the key fragment in the desert, you can talk to the king. I never considered going to the king after getting loyal Cerberus. That probably a thing in Facade might be it. Now that I think about it, that makes sense. Your piggies, your pigums. Look at them pags. Look at them piggies. Look at them oinkers. Look at them little pinkies. They're so funny. Look at them oinkies. Up, up, up. Alright, speaking of pigums. The Sir. Oh. This is new.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the Shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
I don't think we got this scene during Ending B. Oh. Mr. Pigums. Back on the road. Here we go. Oh, they don't have the vocals. I can't remember all the words because they're all gibberish. Hello, hello, OMG, that episode of Vestige was a lot of hype. Oh, was it? Aye! That's the wrong way. I'm gonna hit a rock. Hello, T-Tam. How we doing? How we doing today? Oh. Oh. Ah! No. You don't get to touch the sculpted ass. Very sleepy. Allergies are hitting. Have you heard the PSA from Chris? Have you seen the PSA from Chris Tergliafera? I don't know who that is. About red flags when talking to public figures. Very well done. What? I'm really confused. I'm also still really confused why you clipped my stream 16 times so far. That's also really weird. You're gonna have to explain that to me. I've never been clipped this many times. Who sent you? Sorry. 'Cause you're amazing? Oh, thank you. I don't think I've done anything clippable that's worth 16 clips, but thank you. Alrighty, what's going on over here? Even though we know already.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
Are we gonna die, Mom? No.
I see something over there!
You're almost grown up, my child. Stay strong. You must run now, do you understand? Run as fast as you can.
What about you?
I'll challenge them and give you time to escape.
No, you can't.
Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you will remember your mother.
Mom, wait, let's go together.
Aw. It's a din! Hello, my bird! Young Shade.
Who's there? I'm Camille. What's your name?
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
It doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead.
Have you played Nier Automata? I have not yet. The plan for Nier Automata is after we get as much as possible done with Nier.
He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
Will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why? Will they kill you?
Ah!
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Huh?
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray! Thanks, robot! And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you Beepy. 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 Okay, I'm gonna call you Motorola.
gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were... oh, excuse me. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. Yeah, so that... They didn't really do that. Like...
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
Oh, and there's like their beds behind there.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening.
Have you done cosplay? No, I've never done cosplay. I don't have the confidence to do any sort of cosplay yet. I don't have a lot of crafter talent in terms of doing things like that. And I don't have the confidence or like the... I don't consider myself conventionally attractive, so I don't do it.
All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Alright, well...
Don't we already have this weapon?
This sword has...
Yeah, it's pretty...
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll...
I'm gonna need some memory. Only the real big enemies. Also, here's the passcode.
You got it.
Okay, so here's the thing. I already have...
I'm gonna... Only the real big... By the... What can I help you with?
Let's see, what can we strengthen? I have a lot of things here I can strengthen. But let's titanium alloy, nameless blade, Nirvana dagger. What about our good old... I can't. I need 2 giant eggs. Where do you even get giant eggs? Crafter me, hi, I'll get the squeak dress if you want. No! No, I don't have the cosplay to ever, like, actually... I don't have the confidence to ever, like, cosplay my VTuber and, like, be confident in it. Silver ore and pyrite. We have that. Excuse me. Beast curse. I can do this. Let's do the ones that I can do. Moldavite. Elaborate machine. Subdued bracelet. I don't have that. Can't do the sword. Iron will. Vile axe. Elaborate machine. Fang of the twins. Axe of beheading. Iron pipe. Dented metal bat. Fool's embrace. Labyrinth's whisper. Ancient overlord. Broken wristwatch. Crystal. Oh, I have a lot of these. Scorpion claw. Rebirth. Moonrise. Rusty kitchen knife. Nameless blade. Damascus steel. I thought I can keep leveling this. There we go, I can't do it anymore. Wow, I have a lot that I can level up though. Just not the one I use, you know. They're rare drops in Nier's village. Oh, that makes sense.
Come back soon. I'm gonna need some. Only the real.
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay.
Come back.
Yeah, I can't. Even though I already have memory alloy, it wants me to go down and do it. Alrighty. Alrighty, let us go back into the Volcan junk rat in my pants. Mouse. So yeah, if there's, I'll be a little sad if like the only side quests are like way after. And the Yoshipopo says the water's salty, you can't drink it, but you can drink a little and still be okay. You already possess the following thing,
It's
memory
a shame
alloy.
about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Yes, we don't have to go do it now. It's just like, hey, you already have it. And it's just like, oh, okay. So, in order to save us some time, let's not go to the junk heap now. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yay, you're so great, BB. You learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
This was the first time in a while I've written in my diary. I was helping old entries. I couldn't help. God, that reminds me. I have a diary. When I first moved here to Canada, I started writing it. I actually haven't written in it in maybe 3 years now. I would write in it. I would write the date and just things that I'm feeling. And then I'd put like stickers on the page because I have like all these little stickers. And I haven't done it in a bit. And there's a part of me that wonders if I should write in the journal again. But like I wanted to keep a diary of like things that were going on as I was here and adjusting to it. It's been a while. I have it.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading, and since you did me a favor... Well, this is gonna take no sense and you wait. That would be...
Alrighty.
It appears we have some free time.
Go speak with Popola? Head for the Forest of Myth.
Maybe Popola's found some information about this.
Very well.
It's still funny how this spear, for whatever reason, is the strongest weapon in the game. Royal Fern. Oh. Pretty sure it's the strongest because it's a reference to Drakengard? Is it really? I've not played Drakengard, so I don't know like the references to it. Not a Chinese spy. I prefer the Virtuous Treaty. Oh. We're getting this now. What is going on here? This is new stuff.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Cleaving through scrubs is fun. With these, I'm pretty sure we didn't get these scenes. Inventory limit. God damn it. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? I have plenty of shit. All items. Deadwood. Amber, fluorite, clay, berries, sap. Scorpion. Oh, excuse me. Scorpion tail, mysterious switch. Starfish. Eagle egg, chicken egg. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. I'm not going to be cultivation. Okay, well, either way. Not gonna get me that item back. It's fucking gone. It's fucking gone. Though it's kind of annoying having your damage limited until all the plot is over during boss fights. Oh, can't carry anymore. Chicken egg. You got any jobs for me? No. Well, we said we are gonna go talk to Popola, so let's go talk to her. It's like at this point, we already know the real thing with the twins. Now we're just kind of learning more. The game is just letting us have more information now. Now, I know before we went to the junk keep, there was the thing of the boy. Alright, it's not here yet. The game is giving context to make this further a tragedy. Yeah. So.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to—
Sure thing.
Alrighty. Let us also, because you can also go to the Forest of Myth and then do this. So let's go to the Forest of Myth. Are we gonna get a cutscene? No.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not
If
to
nothing
get
else, I'm
dragged
glad they
into
didn't
it
have the
this
audacity to
time.
make us play through the first half of the story. Well, yeah, the thing is, though, now, this is that thing where, and maybe this is just me, because I tried playing as many of the side quests up until this part of the game, because I was told there's multiple endings and multiple playthroughs won't let you get the first half of the things. They were essentially like, get as many of the quests that you can get done, that you can find, do any side quests you can find, because eventually you're not going to be able to do them once you get to the second half of the game. Now, I didn't know that New Game Plus started you here. But that was still that thing of like, the idea was once you get to the second half of the game, you don't get back to this. You don't get back to that old stuff. So I don't know. I know the Fisherman's Gambit, I think, is tied to the first half of the game. Is that a cave? What is that? Or is that just shadow on a rock? Okay, that's just shadow on a rock. Okay. Holy crap, so many of them. Okay. Ambassador gave up memory alloys, so I had to farm for another to upgrade my weapon. I just don't like when there's like certain things where like you can't carry any more of this, you can't carry any more stuff, and it's like, what do you mean I can't carry any more stuff? What is it? At least let me know what it is. I'm guessing it's under raw materials. Deadwood, pyrite, meteorite, royal fern, tree branch, log, mushroom, boar meat, wool. Large gear. Like, I don't know what some of this are. What do you mean I can only hold 10? Yeah, you can only hold 10 freaking grubby book. Too dirty and damaged. Full of big words. Closed book. But all pages stuck together. A lot of books. Worn and dirty bag, leather clothes, leather boots, stopped clock. A lot of the stuff that you pick up from, like... Is there spoilers for Nier in this game? Spoilers for Nier Automata? I don't think so. But, don't give any spoilers if you know about what's going on, because even though this is the third playthrough, we're still learning about, like, certain things of the plot. And I'm trying to get, all the endings. Yeah, so... This is Nier.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Tree branch. Tree branch. Antidotal weed. Well, I can't pick it up. I've never truly needed items in this game aside from, like, basic healing ones. And they only let you have so many. And there's no other quests here. Do I talk to you?
Oh, how...
Is it because I've already said I'm gonna do the fucking... Okay, it's probably because I haven't gotten this one yet. Alright, well I guess I can't do this place yet. There's no one else here.
Unusual, but I do have an...
The key to the shadow. Anyway, enough of your...
And then there's this lady who wants to be a fortune teller and she's not here. But, so I don't know. So I guess let's just go back. Popping off. They really go out of their way to kill the pig. That pig don't give a fuck no more though. It killed all the little ones. I don't think the orbs do anything to it. They just go right through them. You don't give a fuck. Nah, man, Pale don't give a fuck. You know, Pale don't give a fuck. Alrighty. Coño. I can't steer Mr. Pigums properly. Recovery potion. There we go. So now, I guess now in saying that I was gonna do the seafront thing, it doesn't really let me continue to Force of Myth, so I have to do that now. But let's see. My stomach has actually been pretty good. I thought it was gonna freak out, and then it just kind of didn't. I like that. Usually by now I've already gone to the bathroom like 5 times. Maybe my stomach is becoming stronger. Alrighty, so the man, our boatman is not there, so it's gonna make me go the long fucking way. And I low-key kind of hate this because it makes me go back and forth simply to... Nope, can't carry anymore. Here's what I'm gonna do. Raw materials. Dead worm? I don't know what that is. Get rid of it. Meteorite? No. What else do I only have one of? Boar meat. Tasty haunch of a boar. Fuzzy wool from a sheep. Goat meat. Goat hide. Scorpion tail. Large gear. The other parts here are a little bit harder because these come from enemies. These might be rare. I don't wanna. Starfish, black pearl. No. Tummy is invested. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's go to seafront. Let's go on to the pain boat again. Snuck some berries that were really sour. Oh. Lizard in my... I have so many lizards and mice in my pants. There's a boar here. Mushroom. The fuck? Turning down video? What? What? Turning down video settings or... What? That was weird. I'm keeping an eye on OBS. It's saying right there that for some reason the encoding overload. Why? That's weird. We're using a faster encoding preset. Weird. We don't have any dropped frames, but what is going on? That might be something I want to look into for tomorrow, because I don't know why. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. You guys might be. But there's like, for some reason, like these really slow moments. The only thing I've changed in terms of OBS is, again, I installed Spout so I can capture my model better. Because apparently it saves a lot of CPU, which it has, which is great. It's apparently better than NDI, which is good. But I don't know where this thing where encoding overload I'm getting. I updated OBS, and that's the only other thing I did. It's a little bit weird. A little bit weird, OBS. Don't know what's going on here. You gotta get your shit together, please. I don't like when you hurt me. It's only when I select the game. It figures itself out in a little bit, but it's just so weird. I'm going in the desert. This is not the way to Seafront. This is the wrong way. Oh no. There we go. I'm gonna keep an eye on that, and I'm gonna probably mess with my settings after stream. But that is very, very weird. It happens in between loading and after pausing and stuff. It's very, or I guess in loading new areas, but again, it makes no sense. This has never been an issue in previous streams playing the game. So I'm wondering if it's actually an OBS thing. Again, it is a newer version of OBS, and you know, sometimes it can be tricky when you update these things. Seafront's this way, stupid. Cock-a-doodle. Nier and Vice are always together. He said even though they argue a lot, they're actually good friends. I wish I could travel with Nier sometimes. Alrighty, keeping a good eye on things. Wonderful. It's okay, I don't need to bother Mr. Pigums. There's nobody here. Never mind. Silver ore. Oh god, they have hats. I kind of kill them really quickly because I'm so over leveled now. And as a result, so is Kaine and Emil. Like, what level am I? 36? Yeah, I have just been using the same fucking character. I've not needed to go to Emil's Manor in a while, and there's no point in going. Ah. What the fuck? Holy shit, Kaine, she launched him. Gebel. There we go. Mr. Pigums. More big boys. Ow. Spirit drop. I gotta come back here like when like the whole field is full of those big burly guys. And then just kill them all. Whoa, that sounds violent over there. We gonna get a cutscene? Oh.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
We didn't get this.
What's that?
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
What's...
Oh, heck.
Seeing as we've...
But I was...
That's all right.
Yeah, okay. So she's like, oh, my husband, go find him. We had an argument about apples.
Here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Alrighty. We get this lady.
Hey, I'm looking...
Really?
Yeah, the guy...
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think his brother is a...
Thanks for the...
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
I wonder, considering that I've read quite a bit. What? I think we got this one. I think we saw this one.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. Hey, Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Alrighty. Yeah, well, you're just a funny book, Vice. You don't like anything. Alrighty, let's make our way back home. She drank a bunch of something she called Hooch. She loves it. It was cute when she started meowing like a cat.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Mr. Pigum, it's time to go.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Alrighty. I mean, something's gonna change, alright. Hands are so much bigger than mine and they're really warm. I want Tans with Nier when we walked home today. Okay, he's right there, which again, this is... God damn it. Just let me carry shit.
Oh, hey.
You're related to the
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any...
Not a clue.
Oh, that's...
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about...
I guess we could...
Just what...
We gotta go back to Seafront.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
There we go. Made a stew today. It was my first time. Ooh. I actually want to make a stew one day. I've never truly made stew. It just takes so long. But I have a little Dutch oven, like a really cute little Dutch oven. To like have it sit in the oven. I should really try. Just look for a good beef stew. A red bag.
You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Where'd you get that red bag? Eh. Husband's been missing for a week.
Hey, postman. Oh.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too.
I find it exceedingly
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question. Actually, you know what? I bet you not often something like that.
You told me a story before bedtime the other day about a husband and wife with matching red bags. He said they fight all the time, but also get along great. Oh, that's convenient. Meanwhile...
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier.
Songs are fun.
I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
And it explains that weird noise you keep hearing. It's someone trying to sing.
She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Alrighty.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
Maybe.
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Hi, Scylla. Hello.
You're just in time for pain! We're getting back to freaking Louise. We're getting back to Louise!
Shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well...
Nah, fuck. I like when they talk.
Well,
There we go.
investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Alrighty. I'm... Oh.
Kaine. Emil.
I'm like... Honestly, before I because I never played the OG Nier, the fact that the red bag couple and this was not in the original game, it's like wow.
Sorry, Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Maybe.
We can't. Okay. Let's just get in the ship. The beach shipwreck. This is the short story from the book Grimoire Nier. Oh! I didn't know that part.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of want and decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
I mean, it's right there.
These planks seem to be cut.
We can probably get in if we move.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sent.
Okay, go inside. Alright, but yeah, no, it's that thing of like, again, I thought the red bag couple were from the OG Nier. I didn't know that they were added in. So I was like, wow, like.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
Like the bag. It's like, no, the ferryman.
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the
It wasn't
foggiest
able to be
idea what was
added,
going
yeah.
on in that head of yours.
Louise's story is from the book. I'm OG. In OG. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Honestly, and I'm also glad that even though it's you don't see this until after your first playthrough, I'm glad that they give you this context, because in that first bit where it was like, we could never be together and blah, 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 I was like, what the fuck?
So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course.
It's like, he's just a lonely postman. But he likes the idea of having like a child around to raise.
Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh no. Is it your girly time? Do I have to fetch you a diva cup? And that's where the postman went. He went to go get a diva cup.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and
I
bring
love
its timbers
Tyrion.
down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
Oh god, Vice, you're so mean!
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
Emil is on the case.
Alrighty.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
Finished.
There's some oil. Obtain lantern. No, we can keep going here, but... yeah.
Wait. I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Hold key?
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Hold key?
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found.
Alrighty. Kaine's voice reminds me of Aviana. Yeah?
An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Alrighty.
Oh, was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance.
Yeah, no, that's Aaron and Lucas did the same thing.
Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Also, her attitude
The
makes
missing
sense.
child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
But let's check other rooms first. I like doing that.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
It's a pretty big ship. Money.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Alrighty.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous.
Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
That is the purple nurple gurple.
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The Titty Twister 2000.
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass.
Yeah. Alrighty. Even though I've read all this stuff like 5,000 times. Only one way to find out. Wah. Alrighty. And then we bring it around town. Key. Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Oh, my eyes really itch for some reason.
Wait, I hear something.
I have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout.
It's like we can understand her right now. We don't have Kaine with us, so we can understand, but we can understand her.
Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and
inward. And then, yeah, so
This
she...
little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And the light it gives off makes me
fuck.
feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks like somebody's journal. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster.
Was this here?
Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
Okay. I don't know if that was there before. Or maybe I just missed it.
A kitchen, is it?
Medicinal herb. I can't have those. I have too many.
Look at the size of this.
Extra rice.
Thinking back on it.
Tell me about it. I feel like once we track down the...
I feel like Yoko Taro should have done it by now. They should have made an Apple Fanatics cookbook. Just recipes where it's all apples, but you'd have to actually work with people to get these recipes.
What the hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Don't you know it's illegal to carry more than 10 herbs? God forbid. God forbid I have more than 10 herbs. What's this?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
His bag is full of them. Bag's full.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
If you have a single leaf
got away
over
from me
10.
during the fall.
Oh yeah, I gotta find it.
Hmm? Is that...
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time.
Alrighty.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Yeah, there's like 3 people.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
After seeing brutal murder. Oh.
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
But friends are here, so it's okay.
Hey there, you two.
Hey. I didn't know you guys came back inside.
We found a hole.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through.
It was really convenient.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's...
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Did you see some shit?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Hey, Emil, want to see something cool? No. Hey, Emil, want to see a dead body? Want to see several hundred?
Oh man, man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Oh wait, I didn't go in there. Doesn't even matter when you. What happens when you go up here? Oh wait. Okay, never mind. Did I ever go to that floor?
Is now truly the time to turn tail.
Shut up! I want to look in that room. I'm nosy.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here.
They all seem to have the same words written upon them.
Penmanship's so poor you can't make heads or tails of them. And then there's light shining in through here, so... Weep. Alrighty.
This would be the culprit who murdered the townspeople.
Yes. Alrighty. You have a single leaf over 10. It's straight to jail. Why does my eye itch so much? Oh my god.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
It's just itchy, just scratch it. My eye? The eyeball?
There. Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hi guys.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Have this thing called a finesse, you see, miss. So I don't know how to deal with this. Clearly, surely, you can help me.
Sorry. Clearly crossed the line there. Forget I said anything.
Honestly, if a guy asked me about it, I would probably be like, how does one deal with this? Well, first off, don't panic. I say this because even I, as someone with a vagina, it happens and I'm like, fuck, what do I do? There, honestly, I can't speak for every person with a vagina in this aspect, but me personally, every time it happens, I'm always in disbelief. I'm always like, no, this is, fuck, no, it's always like, oh fuck, what do I do? The first thing you gotta do is not panic. It always catches you just by surprise. Even when I know, like, it's gonna happen, it still catches me off guard.
She isn't.
Oh, okay, thanks. Just kill my frame rate. What do you mean encoding overlord OBS?
Kaine, Emil, we'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you... The ship is collapsing.
Very much aware of that. Then. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Alrighty. Yeah, big gooey slithery tentacles. Okay, can't grab any of those. Nothing here. It's like there's something I should be able to do. Can I just talk to them?
Glad you two.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
Alright.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Aw. Like, oh, look how cute it is. Was I able to hear this before?
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Oh god, I love the song in this battle. It's so good.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Yeah, I don't think you could. I don't think in the last playthrough we could actually. Detroit. I don't think in the first list. I don't think in the first playthrough we could actually hear her voice as clear as we are.
How precious!
How precious! I love how Tyrion sounds like a used car salesman. He sounds like he wants to sell me like a Toyota 2015 Prius. Does that car even exist? He sounds like he wants to sell me a 5-year-old car like it's fucking brand new. Oh shit. I'm being really dumb with my health. Let's not be dumb.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
First time was just roars and noises. Second one was just a speech at the end before she dies. Yeah. Before we could get the translation, but we couldn't hear like an actual legible voice. At least that's what I remember, yeah. Like, first time around, it was just and we didn't get shit. Then we got the translation via Kaine, but we still got Now we're getting a voice. What is with this game? Like, I think it's OBS, and I'm really not liking. Yeah, it's what I remember.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Yeah.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Emil, you can fly.
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it.
Like, hey, how about that one guy?
We should take him hostage.
Let's be bad guys.
I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I actually want to at least take out one of these.
I think it's working.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
It's like, wait, we can actually do this. We can actually do this now. We're so much stronger than before. We could actually stop it. We don't have to carve up the old man.
Now's your chance, run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl. Watch your step, lad. Do not tumble into the sea.
You can't swim, remember. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Core is inside its mouth. Hurry!
Y'all just don't want to follow me. I see how it is. Oh, there I am. I'm like, where am I? Hold on, I'm dying.
Shit.
Oh my god, this is so cool because it's like just the whole other level of the fight. It's probably not even that much, but I still don't care. I love it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to have like all the keys happen at once. I'm dumb. C and D are different in outcomes. Such a cool slideshow. I'm sorry, I don't know why the why OBS is doing this. Honestly though, I prefer this outcome than the other two where the postman goes like tells her, "You're a monster, I hate you, you disgust me," because she just gives up afterwards and it hurts. Like, this one hurts a little less. Like, at least you killed her where she thought she had a chance, but it sucks all the same. And again, in the previous one, she just gives up after she hears
Thanks.
that this
You really saved our bacon.
I mean, you didn't do anything. But like the first two really hurt because again, it's like you hear even after now knowing what she says before hearing her like voice, she's doing everything for him. And then she hears him try to fight her and be like, "You're disgusting, I hate you. You were a monster this whole time. You're evil, you tricked me." And she's like, "Wait, what are you doing?" I guess that could have still happened if we didn't do the thing. Or maybe not, I don't know. I took full advantage of the fact that I could kill her. But
You've all done so much for me. I don't have the words. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade.
I'm covering this song. Oh, you are? God. I love this song.
I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature.
All right, there's someone else.
Fair enough.
Okay. For the EP. Oh.
Hey, wait, is he all right? Come on.
Tell her the truth. Don't lie to her.
We tracked him down.
No, that big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
That's that thing of, again, if I feel like if you lie to her and make her think there's hope, then it's like she's still gonna think her husband just ran away.
To think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner.
Do not let it burden you.
And I do like the little fairy tale references they have here when it comes to like the big boss shades, because it's like, yeah, no, that's the Little Mermaid. There's no romance aspect to it, but it's the Little Mermaid. It's a shade that wants to be it's a shade that wants to be human so that it can be with somebody. It's the Little Mermaid. Alrighty, well, time to head back to Popola so that they can let us do the memory tree, which I'll skip all that text because it's the same shit. Oh God, but I love all the songs in this game. I just, again, the gibberish lyrics are what get me because I can't remember gibberish lyrics. I suck at remembering gibberish.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
Wow, she sucked.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think in the last one she threw it out. Like it just disintegrated or something.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
Oh.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this.
God, I want to know these lyrics. God.
After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually
Yeah,
managed to string together a few ugly little letters.
Yeah, Kaine ripped it up, and this time she actually gives it to him.
Damn it.
Aww.
Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
Oh. He's like, why do I miss her? Oh. He's like, why do I miss her? She was just a little girl. Come on, miss your pigums. And I love how they do this where it's like, the moment might not be long enough, but we're gonna keep the song playing so you kind of stew in that. You just think about what you just saw, and it's like, oh. I want to learn these lyrics too. Again, I love all the music in this game. It's just the fucking gibberish that gets me. But at the same time, it's that thing of, I hate the gibberish because I suck at learning gibberish. But you don't need words. The song gives you what it needs to give you without words. And that's so hard to do and so easy to fuck up. You can give me gibberish and it is the most beautiful poetry when it's the right song in the right mood. Yes. Hello, Lynn. It's Mr. Pigums and I'm about to cry again. God damn it. It's something I particularly enjoy, but listening to music in languages I don't understand. Again, it's just this is what I mean by it's all about the delivery. It doesn't matter what you're saying or in certain aspects. If you can deliver the emotion, it doesn't matter. You can be telling me about fucking how to make an omelet, but sing it in such a beautiful cadence that I think you're weaving poetry. Like, in some language, the Song of the Ancients can talk about how Popola and Devila did their laundry and Popola forgot to get the smelly beads, like, at the grocery store. Like, it could be about that, but I'll still cry. I don't need to know, I just want to vibe. Alright, I think we have to go talk to Popola anyway. And I like how we're getting, again, the little additional context. Even though we kind of already knew that Devila and Popola were planning things in context, I like that in this playthrough so far, things are changing and we're seeing a little bit more of Devila and Popola in the background. So it's kind of like, ooh, yeah, these bitches was plotting. These bitches was plotting this whole time. And there's the Louise.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Oh, they're both up there now. I'm guessing the boy is from the memory tree. It has to be.
Shades on the coast? That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still,
Have you any new...
I'm still working on the decryption. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog.
It must be pretty complicated. Oh,
I will. By the way, I was walking by your...
Thanks.
Got mail.
Oh, what? Since the ferryman was... I'll make sure...
Gotcha.
You got mail. Go check it out.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yeah, it does. You need the world more than it needs you. Mail.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go for showered. Alrighty, we still have to do the memory tree, but we can honestly save that till last. We don't need it. Wah. Let's go make ourselves cry over a dead dog. Because honestly, the one from Facade hits me. The dog hits me the most because we don't deserve dogs. And I'm just wondering, like, how y'all gonna make this worse? How y'all gonna make it worse? How are you gonna hurt me again? Why? Okay, there we go. Kill me.
in my pants. Copper ore. Berries. So apparently there's a quest after you do Loyal Cerberus. So I'm going to assume that that's probably some of the quests that I'm missing, because again, I have 92% of the side quests done, but I have no idea where the hell they are. They turned our beautiful forest into this. No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. Yes, after you do Loyal Cerberus, talk to the king.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Kaine, are you killing wolves? Oh no, it's not you, it's Emil. Okay, never mind, it's not you. Kaine's like, the fuck, man? Ah, pup. Alrighty. I can make my way there. I'm agile as fuck. I don't need the fucking ferry. Eh. Enter the mansion.
Ah, Kakere!
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prime, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼きた.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
I read their story and it made me want to cry. I wanted to cry when I read their story, like, cause like bits of Grimoire Nier are on the wiki, and I read their story and like, God, Fira, she deserved the world.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
No, she's welcome here.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Yeah, no, I love them so fucking much. Alrighty. What changes here? I want to know. I want to know what changes. I'm excited. If there's any changes, but if not, that's okay too. Hurry, one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't let them can't be letting them spoil the king's wedding, eh? Oh. I'll be here, but I'm gonna be recording fleeting words. Oh. Is that the name of the song? The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
She's already wearing spring colors, Vice.
Keep talking, book.
Oh, it is! Fleeting Words family. Oh.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Vera.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
I need one of those.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Maybe I want to wear a dress.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Oh. Beautiful baby gay. Maybe I want to wear a dress. I like
Everyone
him.
needs to blow off steam.
Indeed.
Plus, we want to make fear. Anyway, life is.
Alrighty. Chester's home. Yeah. Someone to fight for, yes. I like the thought of that. God, Facade looks like a pain to live in. Not even just because it's a desert and sand would be just going everywhere. Just, I would get lost in it after living for like 50,000 years there. Oh. Oh. The rigging on the wolves is really funny though, I'm not gonna lie. They move like noodles. They move like noodles. Come on. Oh. Yeah, no, I know. I don't know why. I think it's OBS, I think. Same with the King's Arms. Yeah. I think it's OBS because I updated it and OBS is freaking shitting the bed.
That's weird.
Yeah, because it never did this before and I don't understand why. Because my CPU usage is at 9. Like, I've actually reduced my CPU usage by half ever since I upgraded.
Have you considered quickly ending stream, turning off OBS and turning it back on to see if it works?
I do not want to do that when I put these VODs online.
Fair enough.
It's not dropping frames. That's the thing. I just don't understand.
Does it look fine in post?
I don't know. I don't know that part. I wish I could understand. It says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings.
Oh. That would imply that the graphics card is working too hard.
Yeah, so if I go to...
If you went to Task Manager, you could look at the percentage that's being used while you're looking.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's give it a quick look.
I know, you're in the middle of the stream. You should just keep going.
Like, apparently... What's eating my CPU? What do I have to...
I mean, it's a combination of things.
It's a combination of things, but apparently OBS isn't eating as much as before. So then,
I think it just depends on certain parts of the game.
yeah, probably.
Rendered cutscenes versus pre-rendered cutscenes. I don't know.
Probably. Again, I wish I could figure
If it's
it
only
out.
happening like 5% of the time, I wouldn't worry too much
Yeah,
about
it's mostly during the cutscenes. But the thing is, though, this used to not happen until I updated OBS, which is why I'm just kind of like, what the fuck's going on? But also, what the fuck? Well, I know what that is, but let's see. Let's
My background gesture. Hello.
doing that reduced it by a little bit, but it just jumped back up, so it's not a big deal.
I wouldn't get too obsessed over it. What
Yeah.
I'd do is I'd probably hit record later.
Mhm.
And delete the recording, obviously, but just like take a look and see what your computer's doing in order to get a better idea of what's happening.
In order to eat shit. No. Again, the thing that throws me off is, again, before in the previous version of OBS that I had, because again, I updated to OBS 29 today. Last week I think I had OBS 28 still. And again, it's talking about the encoder, which was never an issue before while playing Nier in the past. But something is now freaking omnomming on my CPU.
You can, again, try turning it off and on and see what happens. Not right now if you don't want to.
No.
You could try.
What I think
next stream, just take a look.
What I think I'm gonna do, which it might not solve much, I'm gonna turn off the bonker. Turn off bonk. I already know it's not gonna do much. Let's we have that. Captions. We'll close captions for now. We're not gonna worry about captions for the rest of the stream. That helps a little bit, not really much.
I'll keep your stream open and keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Just enjoy your stream.
Yeah. Again, it does irk me a little bit because again, this was not an issue last week. And when I think about all the little things that are eating CPU, again, Nier's only taking about 29%.
If this wasn't last week and Nier hasn't done this before, then it's not. It's not like it's probably something to do with then and now. Could have been a Windows update. It could have been OBS update. It could be a few things.
Yeah, it could be several things. But let us continue. Again, there's gonna be some scuff. It is what it is. And yeah, I'll definitely try to look into it so that we have a better time tomorrow. Cause, oof.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Aw,
Meh.
come on.
Meh. I can dance too.
That wolf is a shade.
Now you slaughter our babies. Ow. Okay, so far we're still doing good. He's like, let's go, guys. Alrighty. Yep. Oh. It's not fair. It sucks after you read the story and you hear what and you read what she went through. That ever since she was bought and arrived at Facade, she was not allowed to fucking talk. And it was only after marrying the fucking king that she could talk again, and she dies.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win. The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
It actually will be very easy. Well, what's next? Check to see. Well, let me pick. See if the letters arrived. No, let's finish it. You aren't bound by rules. You cannot possibly understand us. Disaster happen. Please save our king from his grief. Please save the king from his pain. Firo is such a good child. I don't know why, but I think it would also be really funny if during this little brief period you're like, yo, I'm buying selling wolf pelts, or like give you double the money. The king loved his queen deeply. His grief must be profound. Well, of course he loved her. They were essentially childhood sweethearts if you read the story about them. Feel bad for the king. What happened to the bride? Oh, what happened to her? Is she dead? Even the saddest of time, the quicksand continues to flow. I hope these feelings flow away as quickly as the sand. I will never forgive the wolves. I actually didn't take the time to talk to everybody. The happiness I felt this morning is gone. How much longer must we live in fear of those damnable wolves? Why did this happen? To die on your wedding day is unspeakably tragic. I pray the king's anger and grief do not bring about even more tragedy. Slay the wolves, the king must not be disturbed. Curse that pack of wolves. Do what you can to support the king. Nation submerged with great... Yeah. We're OP, it's easy. Well, even before, like, it was a pretty easy battle. It was just like, oh, fucking... The wolves are actually ancient. Please look after the king.
The mask serves well enough to hide tears. Let us leave them with their grief.
Yeah, because everyone knew Fira too would attack the wedding. But they're wolves. They don't know what's going on. They're wolves. They just know that there's a bunch of you guys here at once, so it's easy this time. There we go, bride. I feel as if my heart is going to break. I would gladly give my life in place of the queen. Lives are like sand. Much as we try to hold them, they slip through our fingers. Pretty sure you have to go back up here and talk to him.
Are you ready for...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's put the dog down so I can cry again.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Watch me.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste.
Oh, man.
カイザム・アクラゼルガン撃つこれで里アルテルは
You are breaking a lot of rules, sir.
アルテルはトヤリラ
No.
フィアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツシ
ティン
よりワイソトフ
Like,
ィア
yeah.
どっちだったあ
ティン
あんだとせ
ティントシケンユーカイザムデクアンダルアミ
しか
アンダいえフィアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだ
Even though we didn't let her talk.
ゲルラールゲルラとカイザムデカイザムとアイタフィアアイザムデフィアジュレセキタとトダゼルガーデアンダ 体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
あるん
浮きわせんくゆりえ
It's like you gotta talk to everyone. There are rules about this after all.
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーおわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
Alrighty. Is this all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. They're like, we're all gonna die, guys. Y'all know this, right? Okay, good. And your pack thanks you. Death to the invaders. It sucks that that's the only thing left of the forest they have, that little bit of lush greenery.
Forget it.
Let's move.
Is this Japanese? No, that's not Japanese. It's a gibberish that's kind of like a pseudo-Japanese gibberish, and that's all the Japanese actors, because there's no point in dubbing that. But it's not actual Japanese. All right, where is he? Oh, yeah, he's gonna summon like 50,000 wolves first.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Passar. Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Level up, hell yeah.
So much rage. The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
There shall never be peace between us. Oh, there he is.
above you, stay on your guard.
This fight is just bullying. You're literally just putting a dog down. Yogi. I can already feel me cry.
already lived for far too long. But you must endure. Go, live, and think now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
The wolves fucking kill me, dude. Oh, fuck.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory. Is that another infernal rule?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Alright, so I think from here, I go back to Facade. Where next? Let's say Forest of Myth.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
You'll forgive me if I don't give off walk. I think this is the one that's... No, this is the one that's closest to Facade. Okay, let's go back to the King's Manor with the assumption that the king is there. Let's see if there's a side quest or anything. Let's get a quick save, Ronies. What do people say now? Water flowing to the river. I wish we had it so good, but Pingyu City is about 3 seconds away from imploding. And now again, I would hate to live in fucking Facade. Not even just because of the rules. Just because it's just sand everywhere. Like, actually eat my ass. I would never want to live here. Seafront seems like the place to live. Ah, hello. Please hear our supplication.
Are you talking to me?
The wolves have dealt our city a devastating blow. We're just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of destruction was massive, and we find ourselves lying low on metal and wood. 20 pieces of iron ore, 20 pieces of clay, and 20 logs. Ugh.
Sure, but you have to stop calling me Mighty One.
Spending an ear to our plight. So that's one. Squeaky's Anakin confirmed. Is that the one, or is there like another one up here? Oh god. Clay? How much clay do I have? Okay, now he's up here. He doesn't really have anything to say. Fira would yell at me if she saw me doing that. Alright, let's see. How much... That's a quest we've got. City Reborn. I have a lot of clay. I don't have a lot of iron ore, and I have, like, no logs. This is literally just walking around and getting shit. Okay, well... Actually, can I only find that stuff, or can I buy some of that stuff? Iron ore. I think I can buy that from the brothers. I think I can buy that from the brothers. I think you get his quest after the rebuild. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alrighty, so now we've got a quest We know that there's the Forest of Myth, so let's not worry about that. Let's actually tell that to go fuck itself. We need to find shit. I just got main 75. Hell yeah. Or it can be bought from Gideon. Oh no, yeah, is it iron or copper? Hold on. Is it iron? Iron. Okay, we can buy iron. Clay can be bought from the material and facade, and logs can be bought. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I was gonna say, I was like, no, I can't. I can buy these. Because I know the iron ore you can buy. So it's just a matter of just buy the materials. Okay, that's the strange thing shop. Brother. It's still called Two Brothers. Alrighty. This is item. Material is around here somewhere. Alright, materials on the other side by the King's Mansion. Okay. Well, I don't mind walking, so... Walking's actually a little bit faster because you don't have to deal with the cutscene. So, we... Okay, we're not seeing a lot of... Get upstairs! Weep, weep, weep. This is the groceries, never mind. Materials. Okay, so we need 20 clay, so we'll take one of these. Oh, they've got crystals here. Buy 2 of those. I have so much fucking money. I don't know why I'm buying that. I don't need it, but I'm taking it. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Okay, so Two Brothers has iron. And then, Nier's village has logs. Perfect. So we just gotta go to the brothers. And then we just gotta go home. Have you done the missing girl quest? The missing girl quest in Facade where it turns out that, like, you think that there's a murder, but it turns out there was no murder. Like, no, I've done almost, like, every quest I could find. I kept looking around for quests. Ooh. Bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering and dispatching. Eliminate the... Yes.
Sounds like my...
Bandits must sacred if they touch the seal. It's a powerful shade. Ooh.
Yes. Let's...
Ooh.
Sandstorm.
That's not
good.
Yes. Alrighty, we got more quests. Hell yeah. Those weren't available before. But that's also why I also never came back here, so that's my dumbass not doing this shit. And if there's a big shade behind a seal, that might be where our last weapon is. Because we need a weapon. I should have gone and saved, but let's actually get the materials first.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Shut up, yes we do.
The temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
They have a rule that says they can't.
Difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
You can't do it.
And thus my headache.
You're so
Stop
mean.
bitching and get moving.
You're so mean.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Hi, your leveling was horrible.
Loved Fira, didn't they?
Vice.
Yeah,
Once again, your leveling is
help them
ass.
if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Wait, did I just kill it?
Whatever, Gramps.
Oh, okay.
What was that hussy?
I was like, ooh, scary shade, dead with one shot. Okay, never mind. I got excited for fucking nothing! After these quests, you get a quest from the king. Ooh. Let's do it! New shit! I don't know why I took the long way. I don't know why I took the long way. I just did, because I'm a dumbass. Ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Pick up iron ore. Hey, the more I pick up, the lizard in my pants. The more I pick up, the less I have to buy. Not like I'm short on money, but you know. Tree branch. Copper ore. Goats. Pants. Berries. Gotta get them delicious quests. Alrighty, logs from the village. And then on to Twin Brothers. We'll save here. 20 logs. Need 20 of everything. Hi.
The water.
I worked it out.
This isn't the guy.
Here.
I'm damn near broke. Whoops. Sounds like it sucks.
If you happen upon any sheep or
could really use that meat. Where the fuck? Oh, right here.
Thanks for coming.
I don't need that many. Shit. 18? Ivy. Frequently used.
Things.
Rough lately. Alrighty. Okay, let's go to Brothers. Only 100 more endings to go before the true ending. Seriously, what is this guy? And where can I get some? Honestly, Nier doesn't have that many endings. It's Automata that's gonna be painful. Because apparently it's got an ending for every letter of the goddamn alphabet. Because of course it does. Gotta get the replayability, baby. Mr. Pigums. Let's go. Mr. Pigums. Mr. Pigums! No! Okay, Mr. Pigums, let's try this again. That's why I asked what the hell he's on and how has he convinced his boss it was a good idea. See, if you add a bajillion endings to a game, then there's just so much content, so much replayability, which increases the longevity of the game, and more things to talk about when you destroy people 26 times. Wah, wah. Eh. Okay, why is why is one of the endings a beach episode? I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't played anything of Automata, so please don't spoil. Even if you mean it as a joke, please don't spoil. Okay. Just because it's like, I'm not sure, because sometimes people try to hide spoilers as jokes, and then when you realize that someone gave you a spoiler the whole time, it's like, God, fuck.
No sense in you waiting. That would be... By the way, what can I help you with?
Buy and sell. Okay, you have iron ore, so I need 20. Alrighty.
Come.
Alright, let's go back to Facade. I will say some of the side quests of Automata I was confused about finishing before I realized I can come back in the second playthrough. Again, I tried to find as many of the side quests I could, and when I was getting to the end of the game and I was like, wait, I didn't finish though. That's when I was told that, like, yeah, not some of the side quests you don't get until like later playthroughs. Or like again, you can go back and you have another chance to do them. As long as when you get to the point that you need to get them all done, they're done by then. Or else you're gonna be just getting, not ending C. Whatever ending D might be, or E. I don't know what those endings are. Oh, was it something? Okay, yeah, I read that. I wonder if my dad was like that. Okay. We can probably take the boat to Facade. It's a little faster than going all over the desert again. Alrighty. But yeah, the Facade quest might be actually the last bit of quests that are left. Because again, those are the only ones I haven't done, and I've gone everywhere. Also, fun news, somehow Silicon Valley is actually out of money?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
What's that mean in particular?
It means that there's probably going to be a price hike in everything that has to do with silicone for the next few years.
Is that what they mean by Silicon Valley? Actual silicone?
A lot of electronics are built with silicone.
Oh, okay.
Processors and the like. They hit bankruptcy, and just when all the companies were trying to pull out, the government seized and froze all assets. So there are millions upon millions of dollars from companies that have invested in Silicon Valley frozen with the bankrupt company.
Oh.
Which means every company's taking a nosedive from it.
Ah. Well then. I don't know why I thought Silicon Valley meant like Hollywood.
Well.
Hopefully once you finish these quests you'll get the weapon collector, which will indicate you can get C and D. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure all I need is whatever's in Facade, because I'm 92% in the quest progression. And there's 3 quests I just grabbed, plus the Kings, which is gonna be 4, and that sounds like that should be enough for that remaining 8%. If we're to just assume that each quest is about 2%. Or something, and there's like 50 side quests in this game.
I've got your stuff. Oh.
A lot of money, thank you. All right. Let's check the King's Mansion real quick. They do a lot of investing in Silicon Valley. It's basically what was keeping a lot of online news outlets open. Oh. Let's just double check here. No, he's got no quest yet, so I probably have to do the other stuff. That's fine. We already knew this. It's possible. So let us... Oh, yay.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
He's trying. More specifically, the bad ones, nobody actually takes seriously. Like drama ones, or here's the secret your doctor doesn't want you to know. Oh. So, I mean, getting rid of those is a good thing though, right? Those sucked. I don't think anyone liked those. So me seeing less of that shit would be great. Alrighty. That's why I said fun news. Okay.
More than that, though.
Yeah, but it's also more than that. So that's more of just a fringe benefit. We're still kind of fucky wuckies happening. Fuck. Alrighty. Quests. So a shade entombed. Eliminate the bandits desecrating the barren temple. Nightmares and dust. Gate guard said had gone missing. And sandstorms, like perhaps you should investigate. Okay, so I was at 92% when I did that. Yeah, 94. So then each quest is 2%. And 100%, then that means there's 50 side quests in the game. And then these two will bring it to 98%, with the kings being the very last one. Okay. Sweet. Just to make sure there's no other things. There's a thing at the temple. I just don't think I ever got that one, did I?
Is this the culprit? A shade that appears within sandstorms?
Careful. You can't see a thing in here.
I can see it.
There's sand in my mouth!
This is quite an ordeal.
We just gotta get close enough to kill it.
It's dead. Elaborate
That would all
machine.
makes sense. It was hiding in the storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
We'd best inform the client.
We'll do that in a bit. Here we go. This way. I think I forgot this one. Okay, Fair and Temple. Let's go.
Someone's in front of the temple.
How we doing, boy?
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for treasure. I mean, anyway, it's huge.
But hopefully this reminds banks that they need to be careful of how much money they have lent out versus how much they actually hold.
My fellow thief. I mean,
it seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
That shade is as big as they claim. It's too dangerous to let it live.
I love how this one's just chilling.
Let's go in and take care of it.
Now we're gonna jump it. All right, let's do this. The mailbox was empty today. I hope I get a letter from Nier tomorrow. That was the last screen too. Alrighty. Now, I hate that we have to probably go through these again. I really don't want to. I hate the fucking rules that some of these have. So please just don't make me go through them again. Ah, God. Fucking stationary owl. How's the weapon collecting? We might be getting closer to one. Don't be stationary. Masters of the trial, devote yourself to the next rule. Crystal. The Shade, this is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed.
Scary sneeze. Big sneeze.
They're making me go through all these rooms again, but with like racing wolf. No running. Salve. These all gonna be crystals? No, iron ore. There was one here with a seal. Is it this one? I don't think I remember going through this one. Time forgetting monkey. What's that mean? Time forgetting monkey. Guide. What does time forgetting monkey mean? Monkeys on mass panic or really messes up. Oh! Shit! Oh! Oh, Crazy Fox played Chocobo. Hi, Crazy Fox. Thank you for the biddies to play the sound alert. Complex machine. Tahoe. Wordsmith.
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
Alrighty. Exit the Bearing Temple. The door won't open. Okay, so this was the... Okay. Exit the Baron Temple. Okay. How's the nearing? I love it, like, intense. Like, you destroyed that thing.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh-ho. I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah! Damn it! Ah!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you! I'll get you.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab!
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
Dancing around in circles together. Well, I love Kaine. She's amazing.
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there.
Payment is compliments. Yes. Thank you. Also here.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm.
Wonder.
Stay alert.
Alrighty. Okay, so now let's see if the king has that quest for us. And if so, it actually might even explain why he was there at the very end. I mean, we already kind of know why he was there, but maybe it gives us, you know, a little bit more.
a good night, Din Din. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for popping in.
Gone.
We need to move on. That much we need to give. Okay. Alrighty. We are... Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Wow. I'm going on for a little bit. But I smell it. Alright. You've got a quest for us, my good sir. What are we gonna do?
What's wrong?
Baron's crawling with shades. They're very strong. Disturbing the sleep of kings.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king.
We wish we could help you for a change. Alrighty. Clear all the shades from the Baron Temple. Alrighty. Well, let's go. That's the last... That might be the last quest. It says 97%, which kind of... subverted my expectations a little bit. But that still might be the final quest. Alright, let's go to the Baron Temple again. Wait a second, I just thought of a plot hole. The first generation of Coles was like 1,000 years ago. How the hell is the sister compatible with a shade? Of Coles? Oh, what do you mean? Clones, what the fuck? Autocorrect. The shades don't seem to have a lifespan. That's what I kind of guessed. Like, if the Shadow Lord is the original Gestalt, it's also lasted over 1,000 years. Alrighty, crawling with shades. Let's kill all of them. Nier seems kind of tired lately. I'd better make him something tasty to get him back on his feet. I like the idea of some fucking hummus and not pita bread. Gnome bread! Right. The doors that are already open are trials, so... Tastes like... Let's commit genocide. Human bodies rot away, so theoretically detach us from the body exactly. Shades don't seem to be limited by the lifespan that we have. Now, as for how long people last, I don't know. Because the replicants are, for all intents and purposes, artificial bodies. So I don't know how that works, but Popola and Devila have been watching them since all that happened, for over 1,000 years. So... would I call that a plot hole? Not really. Alright, what's the trial here? Have we seen a single pregnant person in this game? No. Protected turtle. Lol, good, I don't defend. I don't defend. Who uses defense? Besu. I think they're technically... Wait, you can guard? Yes, you can. Technically souls. I think it's explained how the replicants are made in ending E. Well, I have no idea because we haven't gotten ending E, so... No spoilies! Yeah, so this is... Is there a way to actually guard? Oh, you have to assign it to a button. Like this. Like, there's defend. I don't have defend. I don't use that shit. I am not good. It seems this door will not open. Okay. Alrighty, and that's how I got here. The ultimate defense is not getting hit. Exactly. They made the girls with sugar, spice, and everything nice, and boys with slime, puppy tails, and... Isn't it snips and snails and puppy dog tails? Blade-wielding tiger. Alrighty. Do not use your weapon. Gebel. The heck is a snips? Like hair. Hair. Snips of hair. Magic spewing bat. Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck because these assholes don't freaking... There we go. Wait, now I'm picturing some dude pulling a Full Metal Alchemist in reverse. I mean, kind of. Door will not open. Okay, I don't think we need to do... Is there another door here? No, we did this one. There's probably... Let me check. No, we're still not done. I don't think we're done. Because there's doors. That's open. Okay, this is one where probably multiple things are in place. Evasive mouse. Okay. Fuck. Alright, this is no rolling, I'm guessing. Okay, this is gonna suck, because I roll a lot. Not that I actually need it, but... Well, you guys are late. Strength capsule, no. It's back here. Bullshit. Yeah, fuck that. I don't need this. Last I checked, at least, I don't think I need it. Yeah. Let us continue. Fun facts, Tyrion's name in Swedish and German means tyrant. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, there's gotta be something in the big room. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Okay, well that's done. there's no door back. This door doesn't work. So I guess there's just that big stadium there. Alright, so maybe we do have to go through here. Alright. Is there just a shade somewhere with a tractor working on a farm that the locals are just used to, like Eggman running? I don't know. Oh my god. I did not expect that to happen. Oh, okay, that was a trap.
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain. Perhaps humans are simply not designed to swim in sand.
Agreed.
And in that case, you might consider being a tad more careful.
Agreed.
Okay. Nope. That's not everything, is it? No, so there's still gotta be a door that we haven't touched. Again, this one doesn't work. Man, sand's the worst. It really is. Alright, that one's done. That one's done. Is there a door here that I missed? Thank you. That one's done. Maybe there's just... I can't go past there for some reason. Okay, let's just check all the doors. I'm pretty sure we've got all of them. This door will not open. Okay, that's not it. Remember, the Shade King ever try to take your body? I mean, after Shade Yona kind of offs herself, he kind of just gives up. He doesn't try to really fight you anymore. He just gives up. Hold on. There's that door over there. Did we actually get that door? No, that one's sealed. Did I just not do that one? What the hell's wrong with me? I think that's the last one. How did I miss that? Did I just stop paying attention? Alrighty. At least they kind of let you know by giving you this kind of marker of the door's closed, so that means you haven't gone through it yet. But no, they never try to take over your body, because by the time you actually fight the Shadow Lord, you fight him a little bit before Yona wakes up and is like, oh fuck. Before Yona wakes up and she's like, no, stop it. I don't want to do this anymore.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
Still don't know what time forgetting monkey means. Like, what's that mean? Alright, this is probably the last one. Leaping rabbit. Right? Door won't open. That's fine. Okay, I think now that's all of them. Ah, fuck. Right, go here, go down the sand, and then go all the way down. Because I think that's what I'm assuming. There's got to be something at the very end of this temple. Yeah. Because usually the quest log will tell you, okay, you've done it. Go back. I wonder what this used to be before it became a temple in a facade temple. Should be able to pass now, right? There we go. Oh, here we go. Big fucker. Oh, fuck. No, wait a minute. Fuck, I hate the fact that I can fall off the bridge. Ow. Oh my god!
Girlfriend, you're getting beat up?
Yeah, I know. Apparently the drama cities you learn about the world before the gestalts. Okay. Kill the fodder first. There we go. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's dead. Kinda killed it. I think that's it. There might be something in here. Definitely specifically what happened with the white chlorination system. Oh, I love when they layer things. I love how they give you more vocals when you go deeper into things. There's gotta be something in here.
Damn it!
Aha!
It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
Konkar. It's just a little fucks. Ow. Alright, I think that's all of them. Why can't I pick that up? Elaborate machine. Is that it?
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here.
Sweet. What happened with the white chlorination system? Labyrinth song. There we go. And weapon collector achievement. The quest is done, so. Alrighty. Let's go look at last weapon. Labyrinth song. View. Okay. Still not as good as my current weapon. A sword forged with metal and liquefied beast horns. Its dull glow lures people deep into the labyrinth. That looks like a minotaur. Cool. Alrighty, so that is... We're missing a quest? We've got all the weapons. We're missing a quest. Wait, what? Nice job on the weapons. Are we missing a quest? We're at 98%? What am I missing still? What am I? I'm still missing a quest. I'm gonna have to speak to Devila and see what she's got for me because I am missing something. I feel like you would have to wiki and compare. I guess. Let's get the fuck out of Facade first, and then let's take a quick peekaroo together. Cause I am Confucian. I thought that was the last quest for all intents and purposes. What am I missing? I have all the weapons though, and that's what I need for, you know, that's what I need for the endings. But now I'm just fucking curious. Desert entrance. What the fuck am I missing? Man, if it's something from part 1, I'm gonna fucking scream. Copper ore. Clay. Thank you, Emil. I'm gonna go see if Devila has something, but Devila hasn't had shit for me in a while, so I'm really confused. And there was nothing else in the Forest of Myth after I did the one lady, because someone told me there was a quest at the Forest of Myth, and I did that. Alrighty, let's go to Devila. She is this away. I really don't know who else. Get in. She has nothing. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Nier Replicant, side quests. Alright. Please be like a nice list. Part 1. Okay. So, quests completed. Herbal remedies, the gatekeeper's errand, the lost eggs, old-fashioned home cooking, shopping list, book smarts, the tavern keeper's grandmother, return to shopping, boar hunt, Yona's home cooking, on the wings of eagles, fragile delivery, delivery 2, the fisherman's gambit, 2, 3, 4, 5, ballad of the twins, a dog astray, the new merchant in town, postman's request, the lighthouse lady's... Why does that say new? The lighthouse lady's wrath, closure, Yeah, tell the... Okay. Well, closure, probably a second one. No, closure. Yona's gift, letter to a lover, a signature dish, bon appetit, fragile delivery 3, a tangled message, item unknown, runaway son, apology from a fool, the pride of a lover, the littlest hero, and the missing girl. That is what seems to be all of part 1's. Part 2. We've got a lot here, but let's see. The Masterless Lighthouse. The King's Mask. I don't see that. What do you mean the King's Mask? I'm pretty sure I have that. The King's Mask. And facade from the guard hanging on the right side of the entrance. Another fetch quest. Titanium alloy and a crystal. Get the alloy from the robots and the crystal from inside the Baron Temple. Or buy it from the material shop. This looks like what I'm missing. But let's keep going. Okay, so. Masterless. Okay. Scattered cargo. Strange fate of the jewel. That sounds like an Inuyasha episode. Thieves in training. The Fisherman's Gambit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the final gambit. Learning a trade. Oh god, this isn't in order. I have learning a trade. Thieves in training. A bridge in peril. Master of the Southern Plains. Fisherman's Gambit. Staying afloat. Contract for a contractor. Am I missing Thieves in Training? No, Thieves in Training. Strange Fate of the Jewel. A Bridge in Peril. They have that there. Okay, the Creaky Water House. The Creaky Water Wheel. The Faded Fountain. Life in the Sands, which is right here. Damaged Map. Have those. Master of the Southern Plains. God, these are no, I have the King's Mask. Oh god, these are fucking out of order. These are out of order. Oh god. Child's Final Chance. Master of the Plains. Bridge in Peril. Stone Entombed? No. Oh my god. The fact that they're out of fucking order. The quest, The Promised Gift, is easily missable. It has a short time window availability depending on the order in which you obtain the lost fragments. The best time to do this quest is right after you turn the lost shrine after you get the first fragment. The Promised Gift. Do I have that one? I have the Promised Gift. I got that one. Again, because after every story beat, I just went around doing fucking things. Recommended. Vital weapon. Vital weapon. What am I missing? Life in the Sands. Tale of the Study. Oh my god. The fact that they're goddamn out of order is killing me. It was perfectly in order up until this. Oh my goodness. Masterless Lighthouse, The Kings. Okay, I'm just gonna look for it from here. Okay. Scattered Cargo. Got it. Strange Fate of the Jewel. Thieves in Training. Have it. Learning a Trade. Learning a Trade. I'm looking at this list. There it is. A Bridge in Peril. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Master of the Southern Plains. Yes. Fisherman's Gambit 6, 7, 8. And Final Gambit. Staying Afloat. We saw it. Contract for a contractor. Creaky water wheel. Faded fountain. Bon Appetit 2. Life in the sands. The King's Mask. A child's final chance. A shade entombed. A shade entombed. Do I see that one in this list? The Shade Army. What? I don't see. This list doesn't have a Shade Entombed. The Damaged Map. Okay, well, the Shade Entombed, I'm not seeing it in this list. But there is the Shade Army, but we're not gonna... Oh no, there it is, there it is. Never mind. The Damaged Map. Uh-huh. Research Project. Yes. Tale of the Study. Yes. Great Tree. Yes, there it is. The Despicable Man. Yes. A Memorable Knife. Yes. The Shade Army. A City Reborn. Nightmares and Dust. Disturbing the Sleep of Kings. Search for a Shade. Uh-huh. Phrygia. The Magical Stone. The Promised Gift. What did I not read? Shadows of the Desert. I don't think I saw that one. Shadows of the Desert. No, I didn't see that. So Shadows of the Desert. Okay. At your home village, talk to the guard that's near the southern exit. We could not accept this quest until getting the sacrifice fragment. No, Shadows of the Desert. Speak to the masked person standing near the ferry, but only after acquiring the sacrifice and completing the missing girl in part 1. Keep in mind this quest doesn't appear in Grimoire Vice until after it is completed. Okay, so Shadows of the Desert. We need to get the sacrifice key fragment and then go to the desert and speak to this person. This is one that we have not done. This is one that we are missing. Is it the last quest? I don't fucking know.
Doesn't look like...
Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, well...
Why am I the only one?
Go to the Forest of Myth. Okay, let's keep going for maybe another half hour. Ah, God, Forest of Myth. I did not consider that there were some quests such as this. Y'all have fun with that. Alrighty. The fucking tree. The tree of fuck.
Oh, well. Did you... And I don't...
Thank you. Y'all's is weirdos.
We are the grasp.
Hang on.
May the words...
Does that mean it'll tell us what...
Okay, I feel like you would have to wiki and compare. Okay. Female warrior, beast of red eyes. 33 companions and her daughter. A shame, that was a favorite of mine. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Alright, brown. Her daughter and 33 friends. Yona. Tree was satisfied.
What? I don't. I just with the.
Thank you. Get the fuck gut. Check to see if a letter speak with Popola.
Very well.
Kinda wish they would just let you skip this after a couple playthroughs. I get why they do it, because again, some quests become available after doing certain keys. It's fine, I get it. The little text RP adventure, I think it's cute, but it's when you have to repeat it over and over again. And it's not until what is technically your second time when you fail the first time, you can't skip the dialogue. Like, if I had chosen the wrong answer, then the second time going through it, I could skip all that dialogue. But I've technically already done it several times. Just let me skip it. You know I'm doing another playthrough. Let me skip it. But at the same time, I'm not gonna rag on it because it lets me just kind of quick skip through pressing the button. So not a huge deal. It's not a deal breaker. Okay. So let's talk to Popola. She'll tell us what.
Fear the next card fate.
She has the next thing. We'll go to Fulken the Airy, where the Airy's going to shit. See if there's maybe something different with the Airy. If there's like maybe another change. And then let's do the last quest and get 100% because now it's bothering me. Yeah, so the boy is the memory tree. And the wolf is the wolf. Alrighty. Hello.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's Keep?
You know, you remember the...
We know the Airy. The word sacrifice. We hope to hear from you soon.
That's right.
You're up.
I'm a...
What? The area has been...
You're up. I won't there.
Well, try...
Talk to her. Go Airy. Okay, go Airy. Go Airy now. Thank you. We leave. I'm curious to play Drakengard, but
The Airy, huh?
What a so...
I'm curious to play Drakengard, but as far as I know, the games aren't on Steam, and I think they're like PS2 games, PS1 or PS2 games. And then Drakengard 3 came out. As far as I know, the Drakengard games aren't on Steam. That's what I know. And a little part of me wants to play them, one, to see them, and then also to see how they kind of connect.
Setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home,
Ah.
Kaine?
Home? Place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible widow memories, isn't it, Kaine?
That. Hello.
Shut up, shut up!
Alrighty. Let's see. So what we get from the Airy. Maybe a new cutscene? Anything?
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
what should we do? What can we do?
Wait. Meteorite. Alright, let's save here. Oh. Broken pottery. That's a new one, I think. No idea. Let's make sure. Visit the chief of the area. Dragon Guard 3 is meh. I mean, I know it's very bloody. But like, and all I know is that the point of Zero is for some reason she wants to kill all her sisters. And like intoners and stuff, but that's all I understand. And that there's dragons and they talk and sound like children.
Hello?
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered.
As cheerful as...
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for... Let us ask around.
The game's decent, but the ending kind of drags it down. I mean, the game is also... I kind of find it a little bit funny considering that in Japan... I was gonna say in Japanese, and then, like... In Japan, it's called Dragon Dragoon, but... Oh, this is not where I want to be. Whack. The game's... Yeah, okay. I'd still want to play it. I could still, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I've played games that have had, you know, subpar endings, but were fun, you know? So, I'd still probably give it a try. If I could at least enjoy the game, then it having a bit of a doo-doo ending is not that big of a deal to me. I can forgive a meh ending. It really depends, though, on how meh the ending is. But it has very little to do with the game. So I kind of don't get why the twins are so okay with killing the successful shades here. Like, doesn't that contradict the overall mission? I feel like something's gonna explain it.
The letter, huh? So, you know about the letter?
And if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
Because it's that thing of, like, they apparently, if the Shadow Lord doesn't comply with their plan, whatever the plan is, aside from overwatching the project, then they were going to use Louise.
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors.
Indeed.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Twisted ring.
Apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Time to slaughter a village.
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine!
Okay, well, she still goes down. That's great. Why do you have done this? We just want to live our lives in peace.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Monster. You possessed monster. It is you who have lost your humanity. You are the true monsters.
What madness. These people
Defeat the shades,
are
yeah.
behaving as if we are the villains.
The cursed ones, the ones who should die.
Kaine!
Kill them! Villagers are under attack over there.
I just can't pick up anything over there, can I? Health salve, health salve, health salve. Nope, I can't pick up any of those. That's fine.
Why did you even come here?
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
All right.
What could those black swirls be?
No worries.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
All over this village's history.
Otzar. Twisted ring. Alrighty.
What's happening?
We all die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Haha, buzzword.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
He's a fat
I
one.
think sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Alrighty.
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Mm-hmm. Taking forever for my magic to come back, I'm sorry.
Such speed!
Alright, that should be good.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
There we go. It's sad, really. Both sides of the situation are really just stuck in a bad... Yeah, no, it's... Both sides are stuck in a shitty situation. The shades that are not relapsing just want to do their own thing. But the ones that are relapsing are killing humans. And thus humans think all shades are monsters because they can't understand the shades. The only people who can understand shades are people like Kaine, who are technically possessed by them.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
No, I gotta get higher.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Shut up! I just be like, no, they aren't humans, they're future combatants. I just love how even after the first time you technically save the Aerie, it still plays this song that gives you this sense of dread that something's still very wrong with this place.
Are you there yet?
Give me a minute. Almost there.
Did we get it?
No.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Anytime, Kaine. It's okay.
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Fuck, I wasted some.
on it.
Oh. There we go. Yes. So much blood. There's some countermeasure plan immediately.
Emil. Emil, wait.
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
Some girl's dealing with some shit, like the fact that she's genociding innocent people. Wait, is she possessed by a dude from Boston? She's possessed by a used car salesman. It's great. It is a dream of a beast, a record of tragedy, and an undeniable sin enter Emil's memory. Did we read this one? Controllable magic. I have to protect the people. But everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all their thoughts, as well as... I guess I already did these. Better to call them our instincts. Emil's dream rampage. Deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Okay, yeah, we read this. We read this already.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
Wait, is she possessed by first time? I killed them all! Yeah. You did great, dude.
Don't look back.
Alrighty, got the sacrifice key fragment. Sweet. Even the women, even the children. He killed everybody. Everybody dead.
We had best be off.
Especially the women and especially the women and the children. Alrighty. Let's get that last side quest now so that we can do it. See if it gets us at 100% and then we're going to call it for today. Because we're at 5 hours. But I think next week we will be able to get ending C.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Because I think the Junk Heap is the last one in this specific case now. But we will go to the desert instead. Be a good pigums. Masked person standing near the ferry in the desert. Alright, ferry in the desert. So let's go to the desert via ferry.
Oh there.
It's fine, just don't think about it. It's just fine. We just committed war crimes. It is not a war crime if there's nobody around to judge you. So to line it up, it's Drakengard 3 this game, then Nier Automata. The timeline's all kinds of fucked up. Oh, there's somebody there. Usually, yeah, they have a little circle on the map for people with side quests. Hello.
What are you doing in the middle of the desert?
Just tracking wolves. They've been on the move, so I wasn't curious. Is that it?
Is that? Yeah. It's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. And seeing how our little group is often a half step from madness, I suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
So then why can't I... What? But only after acquiring in the story and completed the missing girl in part 1. Keep in mind the quest doesn't appear until after... Oh! Until after it is completed. If you leave and re-enter the desert, you'll now find the woman in front of Facade. Okay, so it doesn't appear near the boat if you leave and re-enter the desert. So let's leave and then come back to the desert.
Oh there.
Let's go to Nier's village. Try entering the desert.
Oh there.
Try entering the desert from Facade to get her to show. Now find her in front of Facade. Basically, when there she is.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still tracking wolves?
Yeah.
No, I moved the shades. They've been pretty active lately.
She is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
Is there something wrong with her being close to the village? Aside from the fact that the dude tried to kill her? Okay. One sec. So to line up, it's Dregger. Like, how does Magic Gust go by them, bye then come back, then fuck off again? Or do the Robo Maids run of magical girl power? It's also somehow aliens. Like, what the fuck is the timeline, and why ain't that part of the game? Basically, one of the endings from Dragon Girl 1 leads to a dragon and giant entering the modern world, eventually leading to the events of Nier over 10,000 years later. Wasn't that too? I know, but when you look at it as a whole, it's like a bad LSD trip. Desert from Facade to get her to show. Okay, go into Facade. Now go leave Facade. Leave and re-enter the area again. Talk to her one last time. She'll turn into a shade. Wait. Okay, she'll be in front of Facade. Try entering the desert Fro Facade to get her to show. Try entering the desert Fro Facade to get her to show. Leave and re-enter the area again and talk to her one last time. Okay, let me go back to... She was right in front. Try entering the desert Fro Facade to get her to show. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually like read this. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did it that way. It can't be acquired from Devila. It doesn't register as a quest until after it's received. Won't appear if the desert loads with the King of Facade in the graveyard. Third encounter. Okay, so... I'm guessing it's in Facade. Objective location. Okay, so technically she should be in Facade if I'm understanding correctly. There's a stage play and a book. Ay, coño. Search. Someone please explain to me better. Into Facade as the location it's just outside Facade's entrance. Okay, they're now hunting shades. Go back into Facade and then leave immediately to find the masked person is very... Leave immediately to find the masked personnel very close to the village's entrance. There she is. Okay. They explained it so weird here. Leave and re-enter the area again and talk to her one last time and she'll turn into a shade. Okay.
What are you doing out here?
Serious behavior has to be curious, that's all.
Sorry, whose behavior?
The townspeople. Are you an idiot or something?
Watch out. This thing is a shade. There's more of them nearby.
They couldn't be here. Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
Emil, if you don't fight, they're gonna kill you!
Oh, shit. Another one floating up. Shoot that bitch down. What's going on here?
Shades are attacking the city.
I'm gonna stop them here. Oh my goodness. Ow. Elaborate machine. Maybe this is the last one? Yeah, there we go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just look up Lord Summary. Oh, killing has always been work for us. Why not question the method?
I think that's all of them.
I may have to make you king and be done with it.
It's no big deal. But there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people.
Shades among my own people.
It's possible.
Money. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, all quests are done. We didn't need to do that, but God, was it fucking bothering me. We have done it. Alrighty, that means that we can proceed forward next time. Get the last key fragment, and then head on towards Ending C. But I ain't doing it tonight. We're doing that next week. I want to get the fuck out of here. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna head out. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Next time we will come back for more Nier. Tomorrow we're actually gonna have a chill Final Fantasy stream because the recent the second half of patch 6.3 came out, and I want to look into doing that. One second, Ronies. Yeah. I want to look into that. It sounds like a lot of fun. I think it's more Hildebrand quests, and just some side shit. Maybe we'll get Lynn and Anthony on that. Who knows? But my bladder, my stomach did perfectly fine today. We didn't do a single BRB, which I'm really proud of myself for. I didn't have a single need to BRB. And, yeah, but I think I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody. Now, I don't know how many, now I'm not a big fan of League, but we've got freaking Dr. Peeper here, playing League of Legends. And throughout this stream, I drank this big bottle of Dr. Pepper that Jester got me yesterday. So we're gonna raid Dr. Pepper 23, who is playing League of Legends. Not League, League. So we're gonna raid Dr. Pepper 23, and then he says a little underscore, so don't forget. They are a cutie patootie, and let's, I can't think of a raid message. I can't think of a raid message. Freaking I guess League of Legends. How goes Near the Third crying? We're ending, Kid Burden. We're about to raid Dr. PP, so give them some love, throw some emotes their way. I have 17 clips I have to look through now. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or next week or Monday. You all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye, everybody. Wow, wow.